logged in just in time because we're just starting to move. Good morning from EPCOT. I literally just logged in. I thought I had time to talk to you guys for about 5 minutes, but they're letting us in even earlier. So you can see us all moving. I think we're gonna head towards the Lamb Pavilion this morning, guys, right off the bat. Good morning, everybody. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We're here for a great, amazing day here at EPCOT this morning. We've got beautiful weather opposed to what we had yesterday. So good morning. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I think we are going to head to Soar first thing this morning, guys. Behind us, if the stroller go by, we're gonna head over to the left. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. From EPCOT. I'm going to attach my microphone later, but from the beginning here, we're going to be doing a bunch of rides, so I'm just going to leave it off for now. It's a pretty day here today. It's already warm, much warmer than it was yesterday. I think we're set to have a warm, warm day. Good morning.
Morning. Yes, that is new Moana Land. That's right there.
Good morning, everybody. Here we go around and bypass some of the people. We're just going to head straight to the Lamb Pavilion now. I'm not seeing any comments show up. Maybe I see people on. There we are. Good morning, Mike. I'm starting to think that my prism messed up again. It scared me for a moment. Good morning, everybody. I think it takes YouTube a minute or two to catch up. Good morning, good morning. You know why we're gonna have a good day too? It's sunny out. We're in Disney, of course. But I have my genie outfit. How can you have a bad day when you have the genie on our side? Got genie shoes, a genie hat, I'm all dressed in blue. And we have to get a good song because I have my little, I got it on my bag, so I'll have to get it off after. My little Magic Band reader is Awesome Mix Volume 1. So they have to give us a good song now. I think they're not letting people in the Lamb Pavilion yet. Maybe it doesn't actually open until 8:30. Yeah, there's people just standing there. Well, I guess we're going for a walk, guys. Maybe we'll walk up to Remy. Let's go walk up to Remy. We're already partway there. I guess we're going to Remy first, guys. Going to France first thing in the morning. Yeah. Here, I can show you my bag. Hang on, let's do this real quick since we're not in a hurry. We're not in a hurry today. So I've got my blue bag to match my blue outfit. But I was showing everybody on my podcast, but here it is. So they have to give us a good song today because we have Awesome Mix Volume 1 on our person. But I do have my genie shoes, which I posted on Instagram, and we've got the genie hat. So we are set to go today, guys. So I do have some time in between this park and when we go to Magic Kingdom. So I'm gonna go and change, only because it's super hot out today too. So we're gonna get all sweaty and gross. So we're gonna do a Haunted Mansion change. Mostly it's just to get out of my sweaty clothes, but you know, we gotta be park appropriate. Which I guess Genie would still be park appropriate because, you know, Genie is in the Happily Ever After show, so it'll still be park appropriate, but I end up changing anyways. Might have a little rinse off shower real quick before we run back out again, because that way we're not nasty. I was talking to Omar last night. We had a little chat while I was on my bus ride on the way home, and I think maybe the next time I'm here, because I'm here for more days, we might do a marathon stream one of the days. YouTube will only let me do a straight 12-hour stream, so I'll have to do 12 hours or cut it off in between there and then go further after that. So it'll have to be a park that's got more interesting things to do. So it probably will have to do like a Magic Kingdom day, where we will do maybe a walkthrough in the morning, rope drop. We'll stay there all day, all the way through up until the end, because they stay open until like 11 o'clock. So we'll have to pick a day. I think you're usually off on Tuesdays, aren't you, Mike? You can hang out with me all day. And yeah, we're gonna do one big old long stream. I have to take a break for about an hour in between, because YouTube won't let you do that. And then we'll just keep on going. So we're gonna try that. I know we've done really long streams some of the days, like, you know, 13, 14, 15 hours, but we've broken it up into pieces. So we're gonna do like one really long one and then stop for a bit and then just restart it again. Good morning, William. Good morning, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Oh, you're almost here for my birthday, almost. You will be able to see the Christmas decorations. That'll be awesome. Christmas at Disney is so pretty. So you'll definitely have to make sure you make it to Magic Kingdom. I think it's it'll be the 11th that week. I'll let you know, Mike. But don't change your days. I can always change my days to what your days are that week. So I'll have to talk to you about what your days off are that week. It's the week of August the 10th. So we'll figure that out. I think it's like the 10th, 11th, 12th or something. It's that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll be here part of the day Thursday. Obviously, we can't do a marathon stream that day. And the next day will have to be kind of more chill, because if I'm in the heat for that long, you know, I still do a lot, but, you know, if we're out in it for, you know, 6 a.m. until 11 or 12 p.m., it's gonna be for a long day. But good morning. We're here, beautiful day at EPCOT this morning, a little windy, but pretty day, especially compared to what we had yesterday. I'm happy to see it. We got genie stuff going on. I got my genie shoes on, if you want to see those. I mean, I can show you a picture on stream. It's a little harder, kind of just pan down, but I do have them on Instagram, so you can go find me on Instagram. Same thing, just Steph Wonders Disney. I've got a picture of it on my stories with my hat. But we opted for a baseball hat today. I'll have my Haunted Mansion ears. I've opted for the wallpaper version later tonight, because I've got my new backpack that I got last time that's the wallpaper color, the purple. So I've got my new backpack for later with the matching ears, and I also have my Villains baseball hat for later if I decide I don't want to wear my ears the whole time. So if you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button and leave your notifications on. I will be in Magic Kingdom later tonight. Not later, like 5, 6 p.m. We're gonna do a whole bunch of rides in Magic Kingdom, and then we're gonna do Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After. So we'll be there a bunch of the night too. We of course are gonna ride Haunted Mansion, of course, and Pirates and all of our usual haunts. And I'll bring my chest harness, so if we can get on Tron, we will. I didn't buy it this time, but if we can get on it, if it's a reasonable weight, we'll try that. No worries, Mike. I haven't arranged my schedule yet. I just know I'm here for extra days. I had taken the extra day next stream because I was going to do that after hours party. But what we decided to do instead, since after hours was kind of and it was only Hollywood Studios, we were kind of meh about it anyway. So I decided I'm going to do a second Halloween party instead, which I have a second outfit I'm going to do. I'm pretty excited about that. So it'll be in October. And then Pookie Bug and I went and bought Mickey Very Merry Christmas party tickets for the day of the meetup with. So we're gonna do the meetup in the morning with Pete McDevitt and everybody, and then we're gonna go do the Halloween party or the Christmas party that night. So that's gonna be a busy day for us, but we're here, so might as well take advantage of all of that. And then we'll be in EPCOT the next day. So that'll be at Christmas time. So that'll be fun. Welcome in, y'all. Look how pretty it is out today. And it's so quiet over here right now. There's nobody here. I think they all ran over to Guardians. I wish La Hal was open that early. Maybe it is. We can go grab some breakfast. I did have a little bit to eat at the hotel, but I mean, in my room. I didn't eat at the hotel. They sometimes have meet and greets down here, but not this early, I don't think. I think Remy's will probably be open at like 8:30, so we could go stand in line. We'd only be waiting about 20 minutes, but single rider gets you in pretty quick anyway, so. But most of the quick service and restaurants don't open until park opens, so they may not be open until like 9. They all open at random times, so I got tired of looking them all up, to be honest. They all open at completely different times. A lot of people come in through the port of entry. People are walking over, coming in on the boats, Skyliners. I don't think La Hal is open because there's like nobody over there. We can go take a peek because it's real quiet. I'm not really worried about that Remy line because even if you get a few people in front of you, there won't be hardly anybody there. It's so nice to come through here when there's nobody here. Look. Usually it's packed in here. You can get a little picture, guys. Good morning, everybody. This is Steph and Steph Wanders Disney. We are in the French Pavilion right now. How pretty is this here? Pretty sure La Hal isn't open yet, but we're going to take a look and see. And then we'll walk over to Remy Ratatouilles Adventure. I wasn't really worried about the Land Pavilion. We'll walk over there after. Most people ran over to Guardians for early entry, and everyone else won't be here until 8 or 9, so not super worried about that. There's some of the window dressings. Look at the window dressing here. This old lady drinking wine. Very French. So no, La Hal is not open. They don't even have signs on the windows or anything, so you never know when these places are open. You can look them up, I guess, but Monsieur Paul on the back, closed. They do have hours of operation. The gentleman I walked by had his Run X Disney shoes on. He had Mickey ones on. I have my Genie ones on. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Those people coming in the port of entry across from us there. But we're already over here, so let's head over to Remy Ratatouilles Adventure, and we'll just wait here because then we can knock this out. And then we'll just carry back on our way, and we will walk back over to the Land Pavilion. We do have a lightning lane for Guardians, so I wasn't worried about rope dropping that. And the wait times throughout the day can kind of come and go. We're gonna be here until about like 12 or 1. And then I do have Magic Kingdom starting at about 5. I'm probably actually going to be there earlier than that, so I may start earlier, so keep your notifications on. And ooh, look at all the people in that line. They probably don't have a single rider open yet. Or do they? You may have to just wait in the regular standby line or come back for the single rider. That's a long line for Remy's. Although, I guess it really isn't. It's just that they're not letting people inside. So that could be what it is too. There's a lot of people in that line. It's just because it's outside. Yeah, the single rider queue is not open yet. So we could, what do we want to do? We can hang out here, wait till they start moving, and we'll open the single rider line in like 15, 20 minutes. We can keep walking around. I would say we keep walking around. We can come back. I mean, even Remy's yesterday when it was crazy busy, we got on within like 15, 20 minutes. So, yeah, that's what I say too. Maybe we'll wander. We can probably wander back around the world and come back down to Land Pavilion, and we'll start back there again. We'll make it back up here again. They'll open up that single rider line and it'll be nothing. Yesterday, I think it was at like a 60-minute wait when I jumped in that single rider line, and I think we were waiting in it maybe 20 minutes. So that single rider line is a blessing. So it's no biggie at all. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Welcome in. Look at this pretty date I've got. Like, look at this. It's so peaceful over here. This is over in the France Pavilion. There's some tables here, and we're just overlooking the river. This is where the Skyliners come in and the river. Look how pretty this is. This is a lot of times where Walt from Most Talk will walk in from over from Yacht Club. So Yacht Club's where those people are coming from, and Boardwalk. You can also walk over from Hollywood Studios. And there's Port of Entry. So you can tell it's a nice day. There's a lot of people starting to stream in. But like yesterday, it was like really yucky out, so people weren't coming in so much. Today, I think it's going to be a busy day. Like I said, it's going to be great when we come back in August too, and we do that longer stream. That's why I want to wait to do that until August. I know it's going to be hot, but there won't be anybody around, guys. All the kids will be back at school, and that's why all of the hotel rates have gone way down. They're trying to get people to stay in the parks because by the time the kids leave, Cool Kids Summer will be over. There won't be anybody around. So it'll be substantially quieter. Substantially. One thing I did do, I got up early this morning. I was ready to go. I think this is the longest sleep I've ever had in Disney World. I usually only get like 4 or 5 hours sleep, and I think I got like 7 and a bit hours, which is very unusual for me here. But I forgot my energy drink. I brought like 7 of them with me. Forgot my energy drink. So I'll get it halfway through the day. I don't have one now, so I'm gonna have to go get myself a Joffrey's. So I passed the stand back there in Canada, but I'll have to get one at the next one because I have a serious lack of caffeine in my system right now, which I got some actually decent sleep, so I'm okay with that, but it's gonna be a Diet Coke Joffrey's kind of day, and I'm here for it. I'm gonna have to move my little awesome mixtape with my magic band in it because I have to be able to reach it to pay for stuff. I've got it on the back of my bag and I can't reach it. I should probably do that now. I gotta clip it on the side so that I can use it for my lightning lanes and pay for stuff. Let's do that now. Regular Coke, there's so much sugar in that, Mike. Oh, you might be okay with that. I can't do it. Let's do that right now. I'm just gonna fix my bag here. Just gonna put it a little lower. I'm also gonna put my umbrella in my bag because I don't think I'm gonna need that today, but you never know in Florida, so you know how it is. I bring everything with me. Definitely needed it yesterday, but I don't think I need it so much today. All right. We are good to go. I'm gonna clip this down here. Let's see. I think we're clipped. I'm gonna screw up. I got carbines with screws on them so that they don't fall off, because I don't want to be losing anything. That's not good. Can't be losing stuff. I'm gonna loosen up this other strap a little bit. Look how quiet it is over here, though. It's always nice. That's why I like early entry, and not, you know, you just don't run into a line ride right away, which I understand. You know, people that don't come here a lot, they have to do that. But you come to some of these places and you can kind of hang out when there's nobody back here. Like, there's nobody here, guys, look. And it's like you get to experience Disney in a whole new way when there's not all those people around. So it's a whole new thing. I mean, yeah, the shops and stuff aren't open, but it's a whole different thing back here when all those people aren't around. You can actually like see stuff and you're not being swarmed by people. So it's actually really cool. Yes, the caffeine does help, for sure. The Diet Coke, I get like regular Diet Coke, so it's just no sugar, but it does have the full caffeine. I don't do like the no caffeine ones. I know that there's so many different kinds. There's like no caffeine, and I don't know, it's like Coke Zero, but that's just, I don't know, that one like tastes different. I don't really know the difference between all of them. And then there's one in like a gold can that doesn't have caffeine either, which I guess if you can't have caffeine but you like Coke, I don't know. There's so many different ones. I used to be like a hardcore Pepsi person, like most of my life. And then all of a sudden, just a few years ago, I just kind of switched it. All of a sudden now Pepsi to me tastes kind of like it's moldy. I don't know. I don't know if it's too sweet or it's got like a weird flavor, or they changed the recipe or something. But now it tastes like really weird to me. I think they changed something in it. Because I drank it like my whole life, and I can definitely taste the difference between Pepsi and Coke. I always could. But they definitely changed something, because I was like diehard Pepsi person. And then all of a sudden one day I was like, ooh, this tastes like moldy, like it's got dirt in it or something. It tasted weird, and it's never gotten better. So they definitely changed the way they do something. A whole new world, yes. Loving this baseball hat today. It's keeping the sun out of my eyes. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. On this pretty day in EPCOT this morning. It's so quiet back here. Like even the American Adventure Pavilion, look at this. There's just like nobody here. It's like the perfect time if you wanted to come and take a look at some small things or take pictures, because there's just nobody here. It is a really pretty area back here. Look, there's like a couple people in front of us, way in front of us over by Italy. There's nobody behind us. Like absolutely nobody. We're just here. It's like a whole different new way to explore Disney World. So I'm not walking as fast as I usually do. I'm not in a hurry to get anywhere today. We're gonna get stuff done. We always do. Yes. It was like this the morning that I did the opening day of the Flower and Garden Festival, which I was kind of shocked. I thought it would be packed, but for early rope drop it wasn't, and it was foggy that morning, so it was even quieter. It dampened all the noises. And same thing, I walked around, there's nobody here. I went around, took pictures of all the topiaries. Pictures didn't turn out so great because of being all misty out and foggy, but it cleared up after that, but it was still like really quiet for a really long time. But sometimes this is where you get the best interactions with cast members too. I ran into a photographer in Italy one of the mornings like this that I came in, and he gave me like a whole photo shoot in Italy for free. And I just went in there to get my picture taken in front of Lady and the Tramp, and he did like this whole magic moment photo shoot for free. Coolest thing ever. I got some really cool pictures out of that. I was not expecting that. It was really cool. It was right there. Lady and the Tramp was right in the middle of the staircase there. If anybody's ever been to the Italy Pavilion, we don't go in here super often because usually at the back is just the pizza window, but they do have some cool fountains and stuff in here. Since there's nobody in here, let's go look around. I love that they always have the little donkey in the cart surrounded by flowers. It is very Italy-like in here. I love all the little Roman paintings all over the cart. This is just part of the queue. They have this same fountain in Vegas, if anybody's been there. Because the one in Vegas, of course, is massive. I have pictures of it from when I was there 2 years ago. Same one, but huge. And it's like a gray white marble. Back here is where they have the pizza window, of course, in Via Napoli. So you can sit outside. Tutto Italia. And the gelato window should be down here. And then they've got a cool shop off to the right here. And this is where you hear of all the people that talk about the perfumery. And you can go and get like perfume bottles, and they'll etch like your name and little things into it. Now those perfume bottles, just so you know, they're like Guerlain and Boucheron, which I personally like, but those bottles of perfume are anywhere from $300 to $500. So I would hope that they would do the etching for free in them, but they are quite expensive. So I know people that go in there and kind of spray themselves with the perfume just so that they can get some on them for the day. But that's where you get them. They do have leather handbags and things in there. So nice Italian craft-made stuff in this building right here. It's a nice area. Yeah, see? Complimentary bottle engraving from Dolce & Gabbana. But you have to buy the perfume. So it is complimentary with your $300 to $500 bottle of perfume. I don't know if the train's going. Oh, it is going. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed or walked by in Germany. So at Christmas time, they do change this, and they have Christmas stuff decorated. They do redecorate the train area in Germany. There is a train coming. You can see him there. But they do redecorate this at Christmas time and things too. A lot of people just walk right past this and don't pay any attention to some of these little details. There he goes. It's so quiet here right now, you can actually hear the train go by. Like, that never happens. There's actually another train going by over here. There it is. This one's more an electric one. It's loud. It's faster. There it goes. Do you hear that? Oh, there's just 3 more. We've got a crossroad going. Walkway in between and watch them all. This is a very cute little area if you've never walked in here. They're just set up like little German towns. There's little people in here. This little train's gonna pop out, I think, in this tunnel. Here we go. Yep. There he goes. This one's quick. Maybe these are electric ones. Yeah. There's so many of them. This little guy up here is slow. He's a little trolley train. He's just plugging along up there. The other two, they're mean business. Oh, there's a teeny little one over here. Look at this little guy. You see him way up in the corner. He's just a tiny little guy. He's coming this way. He's on his own little track over here. The rest of them are all on like intersecting tracks. This little guy's over here by himself. Well, now they're shown on my stream. This is what I like to do on some of the early mornings. Just look through the cool stuff. I don't ever do it on stream sometimes because it's some of the nerdy stuff that I'm just like, I don't know if other people enjoy looking at this stuff or if it's just me. But we're gonna look at it today because we got time. It is a cool area, and there's a walkway that you can go in between. See, someone's coming through it now. So you can't walk by it, but they have a little walkway so you can actually like look at all of it. It goes all the way up the little hill. Oh, this guy's gonna go under the bridge. There's a lot of people who will sit here and watch this during the day. We're gonna have to do a train exclusive stream. We'll just sit here and watch trains all day. Sorry.
That's okay, take your time.
Oh, you're very welcome, Bethany. Yeah, there is a lot of cool stuff in the World Showcase when it's empty. That's why I like looking at all this little stuff when nobody's around. It's less noisy. You can actually hear the trains go by right now. We'll sit here and watch the trains for a minute and we'll keep going. But it's all these little things, and if you walk by when there's nobody in them, you can actually find all this cool stuff. I've known about the trains for years, but not everybody stops to look at them. Usually you just walk right by. All right, let's see what else we can find this morning. I know everybody knows about the cuckoo clock now. If you don't, it's not on the hour, so I can't show you it right now, but there is a giant cuckoo clock in Germany. So if you're ever here, there is a video of it on my Instagram. So if you don't follow me there, you can. So the Germany pavilion, where Caramel Kusha is, which of course is the best store ever with all the caramel. So, oh, he is going right now actually. There's a giant chicken up there. He's going. So it must be 8 o'clock. There's a giant chicken. See him up there? So on the hour he comes out. We just happened to catch him as we walk by. I was just going to tell you guys about it, but there he is. And he'll stay out here for like a minute, minute and a half before he comes back out, or goes back in. That's cool that we caught him because I stood out here one day for like a good half an hour waiting for him to come out one day. So he's a giant cuckoo clock in the Germany pavilion. So he's right above where Beer Garden is. I don't know if I can zoom in any further. There we go. Just a giant chicken. Why a chicken? I have no idea. But a giant cuckoo clock chicken. I guess they do it on the half hour. Oh, and see, he went back in. There he goes. He's gone now. So if anybody's looking for him, there he is, right there. You can see my finger? He's right here in this tower. He'll come out right above this clock. And here's Beer Garden down here, the restaurant. And there's a little tip for you. Some of the kids really like that. I mean, some of the adults like that too. But some of the kids really like that if you can surprise them with a giant cuckoo clock chicken. I know, I was pretty amused by it when I found out about it. Enough that I sat there for half an hour waiting for him to come out. And of course, this is the Werther's Caramel Couche store. They are making some caramel popcorn in there right now. Oh, you can only see my reflection. But they're in there making some. You can smell it. Oh, you can smell it, guys. That's making me hungry. My stomach's growling now. My stomach is growling. I have to go back and get some of that later. I know Bug usually gets some every time he's here. Sometimes I bring him some home. That's his favorite. You have to get the fresh stuff though. Morning! You have to get the fresh stuff though. Not the pre-bagged stuff. I mean, the fresh is pre-bagged, but not like the one that's in the container, you know, that's in the clear plastic container that's pre-bagged. You have to get the stuff that's in like the waxy bags that they make up there. So good. All right, now we're in the Africa section. I feel like there's so much more they could do with the Africa section. As someone that has been to Africa, there's a lot that they could do with this. It's really just little kiosks that are usually open and set up and some drink stands. There's so much more they could do with this. I heard that back in the day this was supposed to be set up as a different section and they ran out of money at the last minute. They just kind of like threw some stuff up. I feel like now is the time that they could probably do something with that. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney, and we are, as we say in the title, wandering. We started off at the other pavilions, but they weren't quite open yet, so we decided to just wander. We found some cool stuff that I knew about, but stuff that most people probably don't cover on their streams, and we're not in a big hurry this morning. We're gonna head over to the Land Pavilion next, and we're gonna go do soaring and living with the land, and we have a lightning lane for Guardians, and we'll get all that other stuff done, as we always do. But I thought we would take a peaceful approach this morning and do some of the other things while it's real quiet here. Explore some of the gardens. We just looked at some of the trains in Germany. Some of the things that are a little nicer to do when there's nobody around. We're coming up on the China Pavilion. If you don't know, you can actually go inside this big pavilion and there's a big show that you can watch. Bug and find out the hard way. We actually went in there one day because it was really hot. We just wanted to sit down. If you go inside, you cannot sit down unless you're on the floor. But it is really nice in there. It's inside that big pergola right there. But it is, it's a really cool show. You just have to sit on the floor if you want to sit. But they have these really pretty water pools here with water lilies. The pretty area in here too. They do have benches you can sit down, a little walkway, you can walk around. This is a nice little area as well. It's also a little cooler when it's hot because it's shaded by all these bamboo trees. A little waterfall here. So yeah, if you're looking to cool off a little bit, it's not air conditioning by any means, but it's a nice little area that you can sit in the shade a little bit. I carry an electric fan with me now, thanks to Kenny. My phone overheated, and it has not happened again, but it probably will at some point if I have it plugged in. So if you've got a fan, you can turn it on you in the shade, and it's nice. Ooh, look at some of the lilies are open, and they're really, really purple. Those are pretty. Look at those. Can you guys see those? I might have to zoom in. Hang on. Those are some of the purplest lilies I've seen. Can you see that right there? They're super purple. Those are really pretty. Usually they're white or like a light pink. There's a pink one right here. That's a really deep purple. And there's some big, big ones over there. Those ones are huge. Those are big, big ones. But yeah, you can go in and watch the China Circle Vision 360, so that's what they call it. There's also a quick service in here, the Lotus Blossom Cafe. There's also a sit-down restaurant in there, and then there's a shop in the back, kind of like the Japan Pavilion, where you can buy little items. But they do have some really cool statues and things you can walk around and look at. Another water pool. Good morning, Dame. Good morning, Omar. Nice to see you. They let us in crazy early, and look how pretty it is here this morning. So we've just been walking around and looking at all the small things. So we were just watching all the trains over in Germany, and it's so quiet, there's nobody there. So you could actually even hear the trains go by. But we sat there and watched all the trains for a few minutes, which was nice because I know they're there, and I've watched them quite a few times. A lot of people just walk right by and don't realize they're there, or, you know, take the time to appreciate them. So we've been looking at all the little things this morning. Good morning, Cole. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. So we've been scouting out all the small little things here this morning since it's quiet. We're gonna head back over to Land Pavilion now that things are probably opening up. We caught the chicken in the cuckoo clock just as I was talking about. We were walking past Germany. I was just gonna tell everybody about it, and he had popped out. So I was able to actually show everybody. Oh, squirrel. He's a little guy, he's a baby. We can walk through the, this is the Norway Pavilion, so they've got the school bread and things that people talk about here, and the Frozen ride, which has a long line already. But they also have this Nordic tower here. And if you go inside, which most people don't even realize that you can go inside, it will tell you about all of the runic writings and Nordic gods in here. It's also got really good AC. And no one ever comes in here. See, again, nobody here. So you can learn all about Freya and Loki and Thor and Odin. Cool music in here. They've got replicas of their weapons. So if you're like a history person, you would love all this. I've read this many times, but it's a cool place to hang out. It smells like old pine in here. I love the smell. Mythology of Vikings. It's a very manly room. They've got some sculptures here that are really cool. Thor and Freya. I believe this is probably Loki. There's a big tree in the middle of the room. This is a very cool building. I like this building. Most people don't even realize you can go in. It looks like one of the show buildings like in Japan, and so people don't realize you can even go in. A little area to cool off and learn some fun stuff. How about Norway? There's also a meet and greet behind us. That's where Elsa and Anna come out. And of course we have Mexico that's got the cute little, looks like a Mexican market inside for anybody that hasn't been to Mexico. I went a bunch as a kid. My mom had a timeshare, so we would go down there all the time. It looks like a legitimate Mexico market inside. I always found it so unique that Disney could do that, like how it looks like a nighttime scene in there even though you're coming in from the outside. And of course it has the Grand Fiesta 3 Caballero ride, which I love that little ride. I also love Donald. So Donald, Panchito, and Jose. Now, they were on strike yesterday. We did that ride and all three of them were singing but not moving. So we'll do that again today and hopefully they'll be moving today. What was that, Beth? I love all the little things. We decided to do a whole day stream. Rides to scenery, I'll do the Disney art gallery, every detail. Yes, I would love to do that. I used to love when EPCOT, so old EPCOT, before they did all the renovations and they had all the art. One of my favorite festivals is the art festival. And I go around to all the booths, and if the artists are there, I talk to them. Some of them have gotten to know who I am now. I bought some of their art. I have them hanging in my house, several pieces. And I'll walk around and talk to all of them and look at all the art. So, good morning, welcome in. All the way from South Korea, welcome in. Awesome, happy to have you. Good morning. We are in EPCOT this morning. We're just looking at all the small things this morning. So we've been looking at all the different countries and little trains and Vikings and Nordic gods and all kinds of little small details about EPCOT this morning. So we are heading to the land pavilion now. So I think we'll go and do Soaring Over America and Living with the Lamb. We'll start doing some rides, and then we'll come back around and we'll do some of those other little things. And maybe we'll do some of that at Magic Kingdom today too. So we are going to Magic Kingdom later today, and we're gonna do some rides and do the Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After. But we can go around and look at some of those small things there too. Things that people overlook or don't see, or things that people don't generally stream because it's not a big exciting ride, but things that people might find interesting. I'm full of all kinds of those things. Thank you so much. Yeah, I am not sponsored right now. I'm self-sponsored, so I can do what I want here. So thank you so much. Right now, that's just kind of what we do, and I kind of like it that way. I mean, anybody that wants to help, memberships are there. Those are little things. Donations are great, but I like that I can just kind of keep the creativity to myself. And anything that anybody wants to see, definitely let me know, and I'm happy to show you things and go and do things. But that's something that I can do because I'm my own boss here. Now, I'm not my own boss at my other job, and I have to do what I'm told there. But here, I can do whatever it is that I want to do, or whatever it is that you guys want to do. Good morning, I Heart Disney. Welcome in. So, we can do character streams, we can do small little fun things that we see streams, we can do animal streams, we can do whatever we like. I know a lot of people like my Animal Kingdom streams, which we're going to do tomorrow before I leave, because I like to go on the little walks, like Gorilla Falls. And we go and check out all the birds and the babies. That's part of what everyone likes too. I mean, I do all the rides and things as well, but we try to find all the small things too and try to keep up with stuff. Check in on everybody. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. It's a pretty morning at EPCOT. Look at that. Pretty morning here today. It is very warm already. It is 93, and that's without the humidity. It's very sticky again today, so it's definitely feeling hotter than that. So we are going to take a break today before I go back to Magic Kingdom. Usually I don't take a break and I just go straight through. Mike knows that. And I'm usually all sweaty and hot. I think this time I'll take a little shower break. And because that I'm park appropriate, I could actually keep my Genie outfit on, because Genie belongs in Magic Kingdom too. Genie is even in Happily Ever After. But I'm going to change over to some Haunted Mansion gear. I like to utilize all of my things. So we're going to change over to do some Haunted Mansion gear for tonight. But we are going to do some Magic Kingdom things later. But for now, we're going to explore EPCOT. They usually have some things going in Communicore Hall, but I think for now they've got like Cool Kids Summer stuff going on in there and Goofy Core. So that's why I haven't gone in there, because it's just really loud. Lots of little kids, it's keeping them entertained, but not really things that we really want to see. And I try not to stream little kids and stuff. Just a bunch of little kids running around. There's nothing in there for us to do. It just keeps them busy. So there was a really cool setup in there for a long time where they had Disney on Broadway. And I think I have a POV of that in my channel. I know I did it's either a review or something in there, but it had all the costumes, it had Genie's lamp and a bunch of really cool stuff in there. So if they still had that, we would go in there. So once Cool Kids Summer is over, they'll move that Goofy Core out and they'll put something else in there. Oh, they drained the water out of here, guys. We just got river rock. I don't know when that happened. There was water here last time we were here, but we have no water. We have water on this side. No water on this side. Maybe they're changing the plants or something. I can't remember if there was water in there yesterday because we did walk by there yesterday, but I wasn't paying attention to the water. I think I would have noticed if there was no water in there yesterday, but there's not any there today. Bonjour, Fabrice. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Bien. All right, we have water over here too, so it's just that one. They must be replacing something. So let's go into living with the land, guys. Peter Pan was right, never lose your dream.
Good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good.
Yay.
Do you have a, you do have a fan? I was like, you need to stay cool
I know,
out here.
right? I'm trying. Water,
It's a lot hotter than yesterday.
I know, right?
Yeah, yesterday, well, I guess because of the storms, it was a little cooler.
Yeah, it rained hard.
It did, yeah. I was in Hollywood Studios when that happened. They were like, get off the street. But today it's definitely warmer. Have a good day. A nice cast member. All right. Let's head in to living with the land and Soarin'. Let's see what both of these wait times are. They're both down below, so let's hit up both of these and see which one we want to do first. We're gonna do both since we're here. Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, there's Mickey going through Garden Grill. Pookie Bear and Pookie Bug and I tried to eat at Garden Grill last time and we got evacuated out of the Land Pavilion. So we did not eat there, unfortunately. Good morning. It was, there was like a fire alarm that was going off or something. Oh, there's Chip. So we unfortunately did not get to eat there. So I don't know if we would try it again sometime. We were just thinking, you know, it would be something fun to do. And just as we were about to check in was when they told us that we couldn't. So, see, there's nobody in here either, guys. Nice quiet morning here. They do have really good food at the Seasons too, Sunshine Seasons. So maybe we'll grab something to eat real quick too while we're here. I tend to not eat so much when we're on stream. So that's something I need to be cognizant of. Let's go do Soarin'. Living with the Land doesn't even have a standby line or anything up, so they might not be coming up until 9 o'clock. But Soarin' is up. So let's go do Soarin', guys. Let's go do Soarin' across America. It is a beautiful morning in EPCOT, Cole. It is so nice here. Nice morning. It doesn't have a standby entry time, so we're just gonna go in. morning. Thank you. I'm trying to get my equipment in my bag here. They don't even have enough people to fill it up. How many here? Just one.
Throw one, please.
Thank you. I don't think I've ever seen that before, guys. Just walk right on. They don't even have enough to fill up all the rows. We're just standing around waiting until they've got enough to fill it up. Welcome in, guys. We're about to ride Soarin' Over America. Literally a walk-on. I think it's the first I've ever seen, and we even waited, so kind of bizarre. Thank you, Mike.
Hello, and welcome to Soarin' Across.
As always, we don't speak on the ride, so I'll be quiet after this.
Captain
Y'all can talk amongst yourselves. Have fun.
This special semi-quincentennial flight. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first, there's a handsome young devil who'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This include cell phones, bottles, hats, and of course, these little units. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. As smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before flying. That's what it's about. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party to get ready. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt carry-on items that you just have a fear of heights. Keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah. Have a nice one.
Enjoy the show, guys. Leave our items here.
Our final systems check.
Oh, up here?
So all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Yeah, just tell Patrick that there's nothing I wrote.
Oh yeah, we got it. It was
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think it's because she can see the whole thing. Like, this is no longer. If you can do that one day when we met and you left early.
Code 1, seatbelt check. Pull on the yellow tab on your right.
You're the first one to get your car right.
Like, yeah, my baby. Those items, those fitting shoes can stay on the ground.
Soar in the tower. We are ready for takeoff. for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under seat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great day here in EPCOT or wherever your final destination may take you.
Agreed, Ken. I could sit on that a bunch of times, and since it's a walk-on, we probably could do it a bunch of times, but some people would get bored. It is a great ride, though, and I really like that version of it. Give me just a second. I'll get you guys back on the canals. Be a little smoother for you. Yeah, I agree that the jumping around is a little strange, like the order that they did it in. They could have done it in a different order, but otherwise it was good. They should have started, you're right, on the other side, like in California, or even started in Disneyland, and then moved across America and ended in Orlando. I don't know if that's like a sequence thing, like they couldn't make it fit together with the scenes. Maybe that's why they did it that way. Or maybe they just didn't think about it that way, I'm not sure. But let's get you back up on here. And then maybe we'll go do Living with the Land. There we go, guys. Back up and running. Just like that. Make sure we got you guys on there straight. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Yeah. I think that's the only fault with that. Yeah. Well, we could do Soarin' again. There's a bunch of Soarin'. I'm actually going to look at the time for Guardians too, because if Soarin' was a walk-on, maybe that's where everybody is. And then I'm going to go back up to Remy's. That's actually where we started, but it wasn't open yet because we're going to hit up that single rider line. So I figure, well, I'm checking with that. We can do Living with the Land. We already walked around and looked at the trains and the giant chicken cuckoo clock. Can we check Guardians real quick? Because if Guardians is good, we might just run over there real quick. I do have a Guardians for $10.50, but hey, 2 Guardians in a day is never a wrong thing. So let's take a look here. Let's take a look real quick before we do that. Let's take a look, guys. Spaceship Earth, Soaring Across America. Yeah, Guardians is at 80 minutes, guys, so that's where everybody is right now. I figured that in Test Track, that's where everybody ran to. So yeah, we're gonna go do Living with the Land. And then I'm probably gonna grab something really quick to eat from Sunshine Season since we're right here. And then, well, we'll see how I feel. I might just need a coffee, I'm not sure. And then we'll run up and do Remy's. And then we'll see what else we can get into. Maybe Mission Space. Or no, maybe Spaceship Earth. I don't know. We'll see what we feel like doing. Good morning. We'll see what we feel like doing. Good morning. Thank you. Oh, we're loading up, guys. There's no wait.
Sit back, relax, enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video
guys, as
antes
always,
de llegar
we're
a
going to be quiet,
nivel.
so enjoy the ride.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, and often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the land, more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert. But over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation
How
containing...
will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely
Let the
controls
lettuce
and
go
recycles
commit.
water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Welcome in. We are just finishing up with Living with the Land, and I think maybe we'll head over to Remy Ratatouilles Adventure next. We tried that already once this morning, but it wasn't quite open yet. So instead we walked around and looked at all the little small things around EPCOT, like the trains and some cool things in Morocco and fun things in Italy. You know, when it's really quiet in the park and you can actually get and see things without all the people and the noise. Oh, but you love me too. Funny Connor. Thanks for joining in, guys.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step into rest.
Welcome in, guys. I think we'll head over to Remy's and then I think we'll ride Guardians because we have a lightning lane for that. Welcome in everybody that joined us. How is everybody this morning? I try, guys, I try. Today we're leaving it up to the genie. Literally and figuratively. I've got my genie hat on and my genie shoes. I'm all dressed in blue, even my backpack. Even my watch band. Look, I even managed to match my watch band. Look, it's even blue. Everything's blue. We're genieing it up today. It's all up to the genie. I'm good, I'm good. Beautiful day here at EPCOT. Opposed to the day we had yesterday when we got here at Hollywood Studios. We immediately got evacuated off the street. It was a crazy day of thunder and rain. Today is a much hotter day, but a nicer day. So it's a good day here. So I think we'll head back up to France, guys. I feel like after that, maybe I will grab something from La Halle to eat. I wasn't feeling like anything from Sunshine Seasons. La Halle has a little bit more of a wait, but their food is better. So I think we'll grab something from there. We're not going to grab the enormous croissant, y'all, but you can take a look at it because we'll be inside there. So I know that a lot of times people always want to see what the inside the bakery is, and unless you actually get in that line, you can't see what their stuff looks like because you can't see through all those people. So we'll go in through there. I know Dutchyland was asking. I don't know if Omar's still in the chat, but maybe if he pops back in or he watches the stream, I can take some screenshots with my personal phone for him. We went through Cake Bake yesterday because I know he was wondering about that. So when he comes back to Florida, he'll be able to, we're gonna go there. We already talked about it last night off stream. So he's gonna grab me a Donald Duck bag from Paris. I'm super excited about that. He's gonna bring it with him. So for anybody that has not heard of Dutchyland, most people have now. That's our friend Omar. He streams from Disneyland Paris. I'm hoping to get over there before he comes over here to Florida so we can go hang out with him in the park and his wife Heather. So he knows I love Donald Duck, and he had gotten this really cool Donald Duck bag and actually like a bathroom mat. So he's gonna pick me up a Donald Duck bag. I'm super excited. So I told him if he ever needs anything from here, let me know and I'll do the same for him. We're gonna exchange park merch. So pretty excited about that. But we have to go back to Cake Bake with him, and his wife Heather really likes Winnie the Pooh, so we'll have to do a Winnie the Pooh day too. Winnie the Pooh used to be one of my favorites. He still is. I mean, I love Winnie the Pooh. So I have a lot of Winnie the Pooh stuff. I have a lot of Winnie the Pooh fly backpacks and t-shirts and things like that. So Winnie the Pooh's an easy one.
Who wants a beer stein?
If I had 3 wishes, what would I wish for? That's one of those weird questions that is like a loaded question. You can't wish for more wishes. You can't bring people back from the dead. I don't know. I mean, people say weird things like world peace, and I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I don't think there's such a thing. Humanity is humanity, unfortunately. I think one of the wishes I would probably wish for would be, I would probably say unending wealth, and I would word it that way because wealth is different to different people. Sometimes wealth is money. Sometimes wealth is your health. Sometimes wealth is your mental state. Sometimes wealth can be any number of things. So if you don't specify, it's everything. It's a trick question. I'll answer it with a trick answer. The other two, I'm not sure. So the first one would be unending wealth, and I would not specify what kind of wealth. All of it. Because if you had unended health, you would be healthy. And that's a big thing for a lot of people, including myself. You know, I'm getting older and I have things that hurt, just like everybody. Even younger people have things that hurt or have problems. You know, everybody has things. If you have unending money, well, you could help a lot of people. Not thinking about it just from myself point of view, but you could help a lot of other people. And that includes, you know, poor people and hungry people and veterans and people in other countries. So, you know, you could, you know, if you have good emotional health, then that's partly wealth. That's always a good thing to have, always. So that encompasses a lot of things. I think I'm not so sure that you would need anything after that one. I think those other two I would just keep in my pocket for a really long time. Infinite amount of clothes. Well, I do have a lot of clothes already, Connor. And if I had the infinite wealth, I could just do that. So that would be encompassed in there. So the genie is a new fit check. I did that earlier. Yeah, I have a blue dress on and a genie hat, and I have my new Disney X Brooks running shoes on. So they're my genie shoes with my genie hat. I have a picture of them on Instagram. And myself. I'm all blue today for the genie, which could also double because I'm going to Magic Kingdom, because we all know that I like to be proper fit for proper park appropriate fit. But because it's so hot, I'm actually going to end up probably going back to my room for a little bit. I'm probably going to have a quick shower just to get all the Disney dirt off, and I'm going to change into some Haunted Mansion gear because I like to use all of my stuff, and I have so much stuff. And I got a new Haunted Mansion backpack last time I was here, and it's a bigger backpack, which I like. There are new ones that just came out, and they're the purple wallpaper design. So we're gonna do the Haunted Mansion purple wallpaper fit check. So I do also have several outfits of the black and green striped, but we're gonna do the purple wallpaper. And then if I don't want to wear the ears that match, later on I have a villain's hat that will go with it. We can do another one in a few minutes when I stop walking here. So I try to do a different one every time. I haven't repeated too many of them. Yesterday, you guys missed it. I did a Chippendale one. So I had a brown athletic dress on, and I had little Chippendale clip-in ears that had little pink bows on them. And had my Chippendale Disney X Brooks shoes on that I had just gotten. And I had even my little Chippendale Park Buddy charms on my bag. It was pretty cute. And then Chippendale didn't even come out because of all the rain and the storms and everything. There was no characters out yesterday, but it still looked cute. You did miss it. And I took it down from my stories because it was a new day today, so I had to put up new stuff. So I'll have to repost it at another time. So if you guys follow me on Instagram, I'll repost it again. I've still got all the pictures. I'll have to repost it once I'm done my trip. I'll repost fit checks. You gotta check in every day, guys. I I can't keep the same ones up because I have to keep new stuff up there for people every day. But they're mostly all posted in my stories. So I'll have to do like a post. But I even took a picture with my Disney X Chippendale shoes with my little Chippendale bag charm buddies in the shoes. Just cute. I also did one today with my genie ones, the shoes, and my hat. So we'll see if we can find a little area here while we're walking up to France that I can show you guys. It's kind of hard to do a foot check with this because if I walk out too far, my wires are in my backpack and if I back up, and you can hear me and me. Plus, I can't even use the trash cans here anymore because they're rounded off. So it just falls off. So I have to use a table, which there are some tables right here in France. So we'll use this table here. All right, guys. I'll do this real quick before we walk up to Remy's. All right, so we've got genie hat, blue watch, blue dress. You can't see my shoes because you can't see my shoes. I have my backpack. And then also, if you guys hadn't caught my podcast, I found this new company that does, you put your magic band in these little, you can buy, there's thousands of them, these little attachments. So you don't have to carry your magic band anymore. So because we're here, Guardians of the Galaxy, Awesome Mix Volume 1. So they have to give me a good song, y'all. This is my magic band today. So this is how I've been paying for everything and checking into the park. I've already had a couple cast members that are like looking at me like, that's so cool. And they're looking at me like, what is that? So we'll see what the cast members have to say when I check in for Guardians with this. So this is my magic band today, y'all. Yesterday I had a magic wand, and then when it lights up, it actually lights up all inside here. So, but check for today, Genie, which I could keep Genie on it at Magic Kingdom because, you know, they have Genie at the Happily Ever After show. But if you want to see the shoes will be on Instagram. I can kind of show you right here, but it's kind of weird to show you my shoes. They're the Disney X Brooks. So there's the one shoe. The Genie's on the other side. There he is on the back. So they're the Disney X shoes. So yep, we did the Genie fit check. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I have, so the ones for the magic band, I did that on my podcast the other night and everyone was like, that's so cool, and it is. They have hundreds of them. I had a wand that I used yesterday, so I just carry around this little print. It looks like the fairy godmother wand, and it's the same Cinderella wand that you get when you eat at Cinderella's royal table. So you put it inside and it looks like a little blue star wand with and it lights up because of the magic band part being in the middle. I also have one that says, it's a little book and it actually folds open. It has a little foot map in it and it says Walt Disney World in it. So it's like the map of Walt Disney World book. So you open it up and it's inside there. And then I have the Awesome Mix Volume 1 for Guardians on this one. And then I have a Haunted Mansion one, so I can show you the Haunted Mansion one later, guys. So it's a company called Believe, Imagine, what is it? Is it BDI? Believe, Dream, Imagine. And they have really cool stuff. I'm not affiliated with them whatsoever, so I don't make any money off of telling people about it. I just saw it and I ordered it. I didn't know if it was one of those scam things or whatever, but it is the coolest thing ever. So I've been telling everybody about it because I love it. I want to order some more. I think they're about $18 a piece. You have to order a little screwdriver to take apart your magic band to put the little insert in the middle. It just pops out once you take the screws off the back and it just pops right in there. But I love it because I can't wear my magic band. A lot of people find, like I do, that your magic band falls off a lot. So this, you just put a carbine on it and you just hang it off your bag. I use it to pay for stuff and everyone's been looking at it. So I don't think a lot of people have been using them. They're just like, you know, it looks like they're 3D printed. Super cool. There's ones with like all your favorite characters. There's all kinds of different ones. I wanted so much more, so many more of them, but I only bought 4. But there's so many of them. They're so cool. So go check them out if you're thinking that you might want one. Even if you just got one, I think that's way cooler than carrying around my magic band in my side pocket in my dress, because that's what I normally do. So way cooler than that, guys. All right, guys, Remy Ratatouilles Adventure. We're going. Good morning. Yeah, hashtag not a sponsor. I think I'd make a good one though if they want one. Yeah, I match all my outfits and I'm park appropriate. I'm really weird about it, so I have to wear the right outfits to the right park. And it bothers me if I'm wearing the wrong outfit to the wrong park. There's those guys. Not a lot of people in the single rider line. We might end up going right on, guys. So I might have to pull you off of this really quick. Yep, we're right at the front. So let me pull you off of here real quick, guys. We're gonna get on here really quick. In just a second. Sorry, I know you guys are staring at the floor. I'm trying to get you guys shoved in my bag real quick. It's harder than it looks with one person. And wires everywhere. Make sure my thermal don't fall out. There we go. I usually just open up my bag, but I think I've got, this one has deep enough pockets I can put it in a side pocket. Number 3? Thank you. Alright guys, Remy Ratatouilles Adventure. As usual, we're gonna go quiet on the ride. Enjoy.
Because I want to be in the front.
I did. Yeah, sorry. You told me I had to, and I'd go by myself.
Oh, yeah, no.
Dumb the lever, please. Dumb the lever, please.
What?
Perfect, thank you.
There you go.
Kind of big. Oh, which
Enjoy the ride, guys.
I get kind of scared, so
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Des herbes, des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici! Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
I love a meal.
Meal?
Everything must be perfect! What are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Look at the fire.
This group is sweaty, y'all.
We got cooked.
Dépêchez-vous. Par ici. Go, go.
Yeah, that was good. You did a good job. Just tell them you'll take it around again. It's crazy that they don't bump into each other. Whoa!
That was fast.
What did they say? With the chef's kiss.
Goodbye.
Sorry you broke an airplane. Oh no, you're fine. That was funny. Just a tip, if you want to ride it, I get single rider and I literally walk on and there's no one in front of me. If you got a little one, they'll let you do it together. So just go into single rider and do it again. I literally walked right on and they put me on behind you guys. There was no line. There's nobody in front of me. So just do single rider. I come all the time. It's just a tip. Yeah. If you've got a little one, you guys might get separated, but they'll let you guys go together. You're welcome. All right, guys, welcome back. So I was giving them a tip. The little guy in front of me wanted to ride it again, so I was giving them a tip about the single rider line. It's right here if you want to go in. I was helping out some people there. They wanted to ride it again, and I said, there's nobody in the single rider line. I just walked right on, so they didn't know because they're new. I'm like, just go and do it again. It's right there. So giving them a little tip. I try to help people out when I can, little things. So let me get you guys back on the camera here, or on the gimbal here. Hope you enjoyed that. That was Remy Ratatouilles Adventure. I try to help out when I can, especially with little ones. He was so excited to ride that and they wanted to do it again, and there's nobody in that single rider line. I mean, you saw I literally just jumped right on there, so why not do it again, especially for a little one. So there's no reason why they can't do that. So, especially for there's people, you know, new in the park, you know, it's different. You know, people are taking advantage of hacks, but I mean, I take advantage of hacks, but you know, for someone that doesn't know any better. All right, guys, we're back. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed that Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, guys. I think I am going to get myself, I think just a Diet Coke or coffee. I need some kind of caffeine. I did not bring my energy. I have 7 energy drinks sitting in my room and I forgot all of them this morning. I was all ready to go. I got up early. I was pretty leisurely about getting up. I had a little something to eat before I left. I was pretty chill this morning. I'd gotten a lot of sleep and then I forgot my energy drink. And they don't have a lot of energy drinks in the parks, and the one they do have are like full sugar and I can't have those. So we've got a little bit of time left here still. We've got several hours. So we've got at least 2 more hours, at least, maybe 3. So before I go off, and of course, if you have not subscribed yet, please do so. I am a growing channel and I don't say it often enough because I don't like to bother people with that. But if you haven't yet, please hit that button. It does help me out quite a bit. It is free to do. And make sure you have those notifications on. I am set to go live at 5 o'clock at Magic Kingdom, but I may go live sooner because I don't have much else to do today and I'm probably going to be there sooner anyway. So if there's something cool to do, I know there is the Fantasy Day Parade at 3 o'clock. I might go live sooner, and you don't know. So if you don't have notifications on, you won't get told. So leave those notifications on. Yes, I do need a shot of magic. So let's go up to La Halle and see what kind of line we have up here. If Omar's not on, we can take some pictures for Omar, because I know he was wondering what it looked like in there, and their food is really good. So let's go take a look. Ooh, it smells good. The perfume and stuff in the French Pavilion. Whew, that smells so good. Let's go and, oh, this is the French Pavilion Beauty and the Beast sing-along. I always forget that that's up there, y'all. We haven't done that in a long time. Maybe we need to do that one of these times. Beauty and the Beast sing-along. It's been a hot minute since I've done that, to the point where I forgot it was there. Let's go see what's in La Halle. The problem with La Halle too is there's nowhere ever to sit in here, and it gets really loud, which I can pop the microphone on. You guys can take a look at that enormous croissant. We'll get in line. I know it looks like an intimidating line, but it does go quite quickly. But this is the only seating they have for La Halle, so most of the time you have to go sit outside because it's very small. They have some stand-up tables. This is also where you can buy your Remy gear. Of course, there's stuff for France, but otherwise it's your Remy gear. This line does move quick. Yeah. So who is everybody's favorite on here? Remy or Emile? Because honestly, Emile is my favorite. I know Remy's supposed to be the star and everything. I love an underdog, but Emile has my heart. I love that little fat, little chubby rat. He's kind of dumb, not gonna lie, but I love him.
I know, what are you letting? Yeah. That's alright. We were like checking it.
I think I can also get a Diet Coke in here, so I'll probably end up getting that since I'm here, and then we'll get another coffee later. We'll get a little something here. I usually try to wait till after I'm off stream, but I might be able to wait. We've only got another couple hours here.
Nobody else has a single person.
Yeah, maybe we'll wait. I mean, the line isn't that long, but it's just gonna be still a little bit. It might be 20 minutes or so. So let's just grab a Diet Coke. I'll be okay until after we get off stream. I'm still probably gonna go through La Halle, but I can do that when I'm off stream.
I didn't see the bakery, you guys.
There's people looking looking for the bakery. All right, I know there's a little cart down here that has some Diet Cokes because I know it's my favorite little cart that I always hit up. Let's go and hit, well, we can do 3 Caballeros if we walk around the other side, and then we can walk back down and do Spaceship Earth, and then we can do Guardians since we have that lightning lane. Let's check out the times, guys. Let's check it out. Remy's, Test Track, Frozen. Frozen's only at 50 minutes. That's not bad for Frozen, to be honest. Guardians is like 65. So Guardians is going down. It's always heavier first thing in the morning because everyone runs to it, but it'll go back down. Spaceship Earth. Spaceship Earth is only 10 minutes. Should we go and see if the Phoenicians get us this time? You never know. Good old Phoenicians. Let's head that direction. We'll get a Diet Coke, we'll mosey around, and then we'll go head up some Spaceship Earth. Oh look, we got Belle. Belle in her blue dress. Good morning, Belle. There she is. We got one character this morning. She heard us. Of course, she's in the French Pavilion. That makes sense. We could also go in the pass holder lounge and hang out, but it's kind of boring in there, to be honest, guys. It's nice. It's air conditioned. Like if you just need somewhere to like hang out, that's only here until the end of the month, but it does have a genie lamp in there since we're genie themed today. So there is that. So it is at the very, very back down there. And sometimes they have a Jasmine meet and greet down there. And I have been checking, Mike, for Jessica. Those ears have not come back. It's in this shop here. I've checked every time I've gone by. And it's not here, but I have been checking. I don't think I forgot. I know Jessica's not on right now, but I have been looking. She should subscribe to my channel. She should. Some of the characters know who I am now. So when you go to Hollywood Studios, Pinocchio and Geppetto and Dopey and Grumpy, the cast members, you know, they know who I am now. Some of the handlers, I'm over there a lot more often. Donald and the jugglers, the 2 jugglers know who I am now for sure. I've made friends with some of them because I've been around enough. I now know John, one of the Dapper Dans. So if I catch the Dapper Dans there, they always make sure that I get a good show, which also helps out because when I see them as the Cadaver Dans for the Halloween party, they always make sure that I get a really good view too. So since I'm doing 2 Halloween parties, yes, you heard it, 2. The first one being at the end of August and the other one will be in October. Both I will be completely cosplay dressed up. Nobody has yet guessed what I'm going to be. The second one, I just decided what I want to be for my costume in October. Since it's going to be a little cooler, I can do a little bit of a heavier costume. The first one is going to be a lighter costume. A little different than what I usually do because, you know, usually I've done princesses and things like that. Ooh, we're walking past Japan. It's our favorite store, y'all. We gotta go in our favorite store. I still need to get a drink. My favorite kiosk isn't open yet. But we have to go in our favorite store, guys. So this is my favorite store. This is the Mitsukoshi store in the Japan Pavilion, and it is full of all kinds of cool, it's just got everything. If you're a Nintendo fan, Hello Kitty fan, it's just got everything. Kawaii stuff, traditional Japanese stuff, just stuff that you don't find anywhere else. Really cool stuff in here, guys. I love this store. Look at all the Kirby stuff. Any of the Kirby fans? I used to play Kirby when Nintendo first came out when I was younger. Bye. Nice to see you. Love this store. Mike, whenever you get down here, we're gonna have to go in this store. We're gonna take you to Cake Bake too. For sure. I know it's girly. If you don't want to go in, it's okay. I'll go in and get you your cake covered in gold and we'll come outside and eat it. They have really cool backpacks in here, guys. These are more suited for Universal, mind you. Which they also have really cool backpacks in Universal. I bought Pookie-Bug, a really cool one in Universal. A Nintendo one. Look at the Zelda backpack, guys. How cool is this Zelda backpack? This is so cool. Again, more of a Universal thing because of Nintendo, but still very cool. There's a whole kawaii section. I love these slippers. Look. These are so cute. Yeah, we'll get you the good stuff, Mike. The good stuff. These guys, I show people this every time. These guys are hilarious. I just can't with these posture pals. So the idea is you're supposed to put this between you and your laptop to make you sit up better. They're like $50. I would never buy one, but they're the cutest things ever. There's like a chicken one. It's a little cat, looks like a chicken. Look at their little butts. Look at this thing. See, it shows you right there how you're supposed to use it. They also have the pearl exhibit in here, so you can buy pearls and they do a whole display with drums and stuff and then open it and you get your own pearl. And they also have a pearl store here where you can buy jewelry that's already made. They have the new summer Hello Kitty collection and Kurami and Cinnabon. Traditional Japanese things. You can buy kimonos down here. This is where the jewelry is. Everything's not quite open yet. I think it's still early. Good morning, Jessica. We were just talking about you. They still don't have your ears. I keep checking. And at the back of the store, they have the best section with like all these Japanese treats. They have these little fluffy donut cake things that are really good. They have the best ice cream sandwiches. You have to ask for them. They're behind the counter. I tell everybody that tip. They're in that little red cooler back there behind her. They're really, really good. They also have really good mochi. I've had most of these mochis if you're a mochi fan. I'm not a fan of the peach one, but I've had most of the other ones and they're pretty good, including the chocolate. Pretty good. So they're really nice and soft and squishy. Chocolate and the blueberry. Sometimes they have them, sometimes they don't. They have different flavors. They had a maple and a Hokai milk or something one time. Today they have blueberry, strawberry, chocolate. This is chocolate too. They're like, excuse me, they're like soft, kind of like a wheat cake. These are saying that they've got chocolate filling in them. That's different. See, these ones, this is what I was talking about. They're really thick and it's kind of weaved through it. So they're soft. These ones say they actually have chocolate filling in it. That's different. That's a different new one. See, this is the other one. It's like weaved through it. There's the chocolate one. See, and it's weaved through it. I'm tempted to get another blueberry one. Those were pretty good. Maybe we'll get a blueberry one and throw that in my bag. I don't know about this chocolate filled thing. But we'll get a blueberry one. Well, no. We're here enough. I can come back and get another one. I still have a strawberry one at home I haven't eaten. This is what I do. I want to buy things and I'm like, no, I still have stuff at home. But they have so many treats. Look at them all. There's so much stuff in here. The ice cream bars are in behind where she is in that little red cabinet, but this is them there. They have like samples. These are them here. There's a matcha one, a regular one, a strawberry one. I have not tried the the sweet potato cream one, but the one at the back here, this one, this is the good one. So if you want a really good one, that's the best one to try. And it is, they're relatively cheap. So, and there's a museum on the other side, but when Pookie-Bug and I went through there last time, half of the museum is empty now. So, I don't know if they're changing it or what they're doing, but it's still empty when I walk by. So, hang on guys, I gotta fix my sock. Roll down a little. So they're doing something with it there. Thank you. Thank you so much. I gotta figure out how to redeem some of those, but thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We're having a nice, quiet, chill morning here in Epcot. We've done a couple of rides, and we're gonna go head over and do some more. I think we're gonna head around the showcase. We're gonna do, we've done Remy's and Soaring Across America and Living with the Land. I think we're gonna head over and do the 3 Caballeros ride and Spaceship Earth. And then I think we're gonna do Guardians. We have a lightning lane for that, so we can just walk right on that one. And then we'll see what else we can get onto before we go off. Now, if I decide to go to Magic Kingdom sooner, make sure you subscribe and keep those notifications on. I do have it set for 5 o'clock, but I may go and be there sooner. I'm gonna go back to the resort, cool off a little bit. I'm really good in the heat, so that doesn't bother me, but I wanted to change. I've got a Haunted Mansion outfit I'm gonna put on instead of wearing my Genie outfit. My Genie outfit would still work over there because Genie is still in Magic Kingdom. You know, there's the Aladdin ride, and Genie is in Happily Ever After. It probably would be better to wear that there because it's hot out today, and I'm wearing light blue opposed to putting on black and purple, but I'm gonna do it and just be hot. So I need to go back to my resort and change, but I may be there probably sooner. I know I'm going to be there sooner. It just depends if I'm gonna go live sooner, which I probably will. So keep those notifications on because I'm probably gonna be live a lot sooner than 5 o'clock. Because if I have to do rides sooner, I'm probably just gonna be there sooner. So definitely keep those on. More than likely I'm gonna be there sooner. At least live sooner. Looks like someone's getting married here. They put their wedding dress out. So someone's getting married in Epcot today, guys. She's got her veil and everything. Yeah. So people are getting married today, guys, in Epcot. Congratulations to that girl. You couldn't imagine. Oh, thank you. Oh, Pluto, my favorite. I got a sticker, guys. Look, the cast member is giving out stickers. I got a Pluto sticker. I'm gonna stick it to my phone. I love it. Let's see if I can stick it to my phone. Hang on, we're gonna do it. There we go. Hang on, it's gonna be a little bumpy because I'm sticking it to my phone. There, I legit stuck Pluto to my phone. Here we go. All stuck to my phone. And I have Pluto on my phone. Sometimes we have Winnie the Pooh and things come out down here. It's a little early for that right now. We may be getting a Joffrey's, guys, because most of the stands aren't open yet to get a Diet Coke. So let's get a Joffrey's. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, let's get a Joffrey's. Hang tight with me, guys. We're gonna get some caffeine. We need some caffeine. I haven't had any yet today and I'm feeling it. Let's get some of that. I need to undo my magic band thing here. I'm unzipping it the wrong way. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I'm trying to get my magic band off. I'm twisting it the wrong way. There we go. All right, guys. Hang tight. Good morning, Fox Blackberry. I am using Prism. Yes, ma'am.
What flavor do you want a flavor in it? I will do caramel. And a frozen cappuccino, please.
Alright, hang on guys. Hi, can I get an iced dirty chai, please?
Iced dirty chai. Anything else?
That's it, thank you.
Iced dirty chai.
And it's gonna be a room charge. Thank you. No, I don't. Thank you. Thank you.
Just a black coffee, please, small. Extremely hot.
All right. I'm just waiting for our drink, guys. Most of their coffees here are like all fruity and have way too much sugar, so decided to not do that. Oh, she's got a meal and Remy on her shoulders. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. She has both. Girl behind me. I need to clip this. Thank you. There.
Have a good day. Hi, what was your freeze?
So good. So good, guys. Woo, caffeine. Cheers. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Sorry, we had to make a pit stop. I needed some caffeine. We are headed to Three Caballeros. We're gonna go hang out with Donald, Panchito, and Jose. And then I think we'll go to Mission Space and hang out with the Phoenicians for a little bit. And then we're after Guardians. And I think, okay, we have the Genie on her side. We've got the awesome mixtape on my back. We have to get a good song, right? We have to. I'm thinking, Disco Inferno. I'm thinking. What do y'all think? I'm gonna touch the microphone before we get in there because it gets loud. Well, no, we shouldn't be in there that long. We have lightning lane. So otherwise I would attach it. Definitely gonna try and attach it Magic Kingdom. It does suck my phone down a little bit, so I'll try it for the first little bit. We'll have to manage back and forth with the phone battery. Otherwise, I'm trying to walk with it a little closer to my face so you guys can hear me a little bit better. I tend to not be super loud. I don't like to be disruptive, so I'm trying to be a little louder. There's the trains. We're going by the trains again, guys. It's gotten a little brighter out, so there it goes. Going under the tunnel. Dueling trains, guys. All right. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We are having a beautiful morning here in EPCOT. And it's been open a couple hours and it's still really quiet, guys. Look at it back here. We're back near the Germany Pavilion and it's really quiet. There's nobody back here. Still really, really quiet back here, guys. So it's nice. Caramel Kusha, of course, is back here. I might have to come back and get some treats later from there before we head back to the room. Beer Garden, one of my new favorite restaurants. Really good food in there, guys. Right now, if you are a pass holder, there still is a 40% discount there until the end of the month. I'm sad that that's going away because even at full price, it's still pretty cheap. I think it's like $49. That's still cheaper than the other sit-down quick services. And it has a lot better food than the other places, in my opinion. So it's still pretty good. So not a bad thing at all. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm in the sun, so I can't really see the screen that well. So I'm not trying to ignore you guys. The screen's gone a little black. As it gets hotter out, that's gonna be a thing in the summertime. I'm also still trying to charge the phone. I may have to unplug it if it starts to get too warm. But we are fixing to go inside, so it'll be okay. We didn't go in the Mexican pavilion earlier, so we're gonna go in there now. And you guys can see how cool it is inside. It does look like a little Mexican village, like a little market inside. So we can actually go walk around and not just go straight to the ride like we usually do. But there is a little tequila experience. You can go in there and do tequila tasting. They did have a specialty thing going on in there for a new tequila thing I saw online. I think Tom Corliss was talking about it a little bit ago. You had to pay, it was like a couple $100s. You get like a specialty bottle of tequila and t-shirt and some other things for any tequila fans out there. But there is a tequila experience in there. There's several specialty shops like silver and different things. And then in the middle, they just have like novelty things like, you know, Day of the Dead, painted skulls and sombreros. There was a little sombrero keychain I almost bought, but you know, there's a bazillion keychains everywhere, but a little sombrero one's actually pretty cute. But there's some cute little things in there. You can also buy some of the South America stuff in there. I've seen Encanto ears in there before.
So peaceful out here.
But as people walking by just said, it's so peaceful out here. I was like, yeah, there's hardly anybody at this side of the park. Everybody's kind of like in Frozen and Forward, but everybody's kind of spread out. There's not a lot of people in the park right now, y'all. It's just really chill here. It'd be nice if it stayed this way, which it might. I have a feeling later on it'll get busier. People are going to come to the park and want to eat and that sort of thing. But right now it's just really quiet. It's a nice chill day here at EPCOT today. It's a little bit windy, which is nice because it's hot, so it's just kind of keeping the heat at bay a little bit. A little bit of a breeze. Oh, sorry. Story about Princess Dining. We'll have to do that again one day. We did that when Sarah Grace was really small. Eva's daughter at a Curtius. It was really cool. It was one of the first times that we came here. And it's another place, that's another tip. If you've got a little girl that loves princesses and you can't get into Cinderella's royal table, come to a Curtius. So it's not in the Cinderella's castle, but you still get to see all the princesses. The food is a little different. I think I ate my weight in smoked salmon, so I definitely made up for not eating a lot, but I ate it all in smoked salmon, which is expensive. It's different food, but you get to see all the princesses. So if you have a little one, even that isn't adventurous food-wise, but you know, you could do the breakfast version, you get to see all the princesses there. So it's another place you can see them all. Because Cinderella's royal table is really hard to snag a reservation, and usually the ones that come open, if you can get them, are at like 10 o'clock at night. You know, by then your little one is really tired. So come over here to a Curtius. A lot easier to get in. All right, guys, I'm gonna throw this away. Oh, I drank all that. Ooh, I think I drank it too fast. I think I just gained like 5 pounds in water from drinking that so fast. All right, let's go into the Mexico Pavilion, guys. All right, so inside, as soon as you come into the Mexico Pavilion, they have a lot of stuff for Day of the Dead. I didn't realize I was still zoomed in, guys. explains a little bit about the Day of the Dead and how Day of the Dead is actually a celebration. It's not anything to be scared of. People see skulls and think that it's a scary thing. What the skeletons are all doing and what they're celebrating. Different little setups. There's a whole bunch of different colorful skulls that have been painted. This is the sugar skull wall. There's 64 sugar skulls on display that were hand-painted by Alba Hernandez Santiago, a Mexican folk artist who has created colorful wood carvings at EPCOT's Mexico Pavilion since 2002. And an interactive little thing that you can play with. Lots of different things about Day of the Dead. And then this is the market, y'all. So if you ever go to Mexico and you go to an actual Mexican market, this is kind of what it looks like. I mean, there may or may not be buildings up here beside. But that's about what it looks like. And they have little trinkets and things down here that you can buy from all these people. So the tequila experience is not open yet, of course. Because for this is it here, La Cava de Tequila, San Angela Inn. So the San Angela Inn is the restaurant down here. It is a little, it takes my eyes a minute to adjust in here because you're coming in from outside. It's very bright, so when you come in it's dark, so it's kind of hard to see. So there's a queue line when it does open. It's not quite open yet because it's early, so you can see them in there cleaning up and getting ready. So you can go in and do tequila tasting. You can also buy tequila. That other extra experience, I think that's a different night thing that you have to do, so. Good morning, Kent, good morning. I stream every 10 days or so. I come down for a few days. I actually live in Alabama. I'm new. I've been doing about 4 or 5 months, but I've been coming to Disney a very long time, so I try to give as many tips and help as possible. I have lots of very good community people here that have been coming longer than me. So if I can't answer something, most of them can. And I do a lot of after hours parties, and I'll be doing a couple Halloween parties and a Christmas party. And as I can get more popular and get more subscribers and members, then I'll be coming more often. So the quicker I can get bigger, the quicker I can stream more. But unfortunately, I don't live in Florida. So we do have kind of a game plan set in place that if I do get bigger, then hopefully I can be down here, 4 days a week or so, and maybe do that full time. It wasn't something that we intended on doing at first, but it seems like that's kind of the direction maybe it's going. So hopefully that's where we're leading to. So I do appreciate everybody that jumps in the channel if they're new, and if they can subscribe, even that little bit, which is free to do, helps out a lot more than you know. So thank you for jumping in this morning. We're kind of looking at the little things at EPCOT this morning. It's a lot slower in here today. So we already went around, looked at the trains in Germany, some of the little tips in France. We're just kind of looking at some of the smaller stuff today that most people, we just walk by and go do all the rides, which I usually do stream all the rides. Look at these guys. I didn't realize that you could buy Donald and Jose and Panchito. Oh my gosh. They're in they're in the little boat. They come in the boat, guys. Oh my gosh. I might have to buy this for my room. It's all 3 of them in the Caballero boat, guys. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. Look at this. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, I threw them on the ground. I might need this for my room, guys. It's all 3 of them in the little boat. How adorable is this? Thank you so much, Ken. I appreciate that. We're gonna go ride the 3 Caballero ride. I love Donald Duck. He's one of my favorites, and Chippendale, and I was actually dressed up as Chippendale yesterday. I usually do park appropriate outfits and dress as much as I can, kind of like a bounding thing. I had my Chippendale Disney X shoes on yesterday and little Chippendale ears. Today I'm doing Genie, but I do Donald Duck a lot. Donald Duck and Chippendale are my favorites. Look at this, I've never seen this before. This is the things like we don't stop and look at. We just do rides and carry on, but this is adorable. This is, I can't even read it because it's so dark in here. I think it's $39.99. This is cute. In the little boat together. We might have to pick this up one of these times, guys, and put this on our shelf at home. You guys know the shelf. Cutest thing ever. Good morning. Welcome in, Douglas. So those are little things that we're looking at. There is a glass shop here, so it's very similar to the one in Germany. Good morning. Hola. All right, guys, we're gonna go do the Grand Fiesta 3 Caballero ride with our friends Panchito, Donald Duck, and Jose. As always, if you are new to the channel, we don't talk while we're on the ride so that we're not disrupting other people. So if you are new to the channel, don't think I'm ignoring you. We just don't talk on the ride. So enjoy the 3 Caballeros, guys, and hopefully they're not on strike today and they are moving, because yesterday they were singing but they weren't moving. So hopefully that's fixed today. Thank you. They're putting us at the very back, guys. We usually get the very front or the very back. I prefer the front. The back is okay too.
Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la auto. Y cuídense.
The show's about to start.
Now wake up, amigo. We'll be watching for you. Viva Mexico! See you again. Hey, catch us on tour. You're a terrific audience. See you next time. Goodbye. Hey, amigos. Take over the dog. And gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey, hasta la vista.
Maybe they just needed some Joffreys too. And we used to say when we started the channel that coffee rules the world. That used to be our old saying when we first started the channel. So maybe they just needed some Joffreys too, but they are working today. Good morning. All right, guys. That was a 3-hour boat ride. I call that the small world of the Mexico Pavilion or EPCOT, but super, super cute. One of my favorite rides is one of the rides I found when we first came to Disney World as new Disney World people, and we didn't know it existed till we came in here. And Pookie Bug's daughter actually found it. We were just walking around in here and she says, hey, there's a ride. That's how new we were when we first came. It was probably about, I don't know, 12 years ago now. So it's one of our favorite rides, so I ride it a lot. And we're back outside. I think we'll head to Mission Space next, guys. Last I saw it was only like a 10-minute wait, so let's go head to Mission Space, the big ball. We'll see what the Phoenicians have in store for us today. We'll see what we end up with at the end. That's always the fun part of Mission Space for me, is what we end up with on our little screen. Ooh, the smell of sunscreen is strong out here, y'all. There's a lot of sunscreen going on out here. Good morning and welcome in, everybody. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. And if you've been in the channel before, welcome back. I'm happy to have you here. We're having an amazing day here in EPCOT this morning. It's a beautiful day. Oh, look it, we have like a whole school of kids here. Wow. There's a whole school, like kindergarten kids. Usually they're older kids, like teenagers and dance troops and stuff. These are little kids. Welcome in, y'all. Hope you guys are having a good day today. I know most of you are probably at stupid work, so I'm hoping that I can keep you a little bit amused here. Welcome in. It is a beautiful day today, which is nice to see. Yesterday the weather was kind of awful, so Florida's making up for it today. And if you haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button. It is free to do. It does help me out more than you know. And if you are enjoying the content and you want to help sponsor the channel more, feel free to join. There are 2 different levels, and I am self-sponsored, so I drive down from Alabama and pay for everything myself. That's not a pity thing. I choose to do this, but it is appreciated if you would like to do any of those things. So thank you if you do. I like that I'm self-sponsored. That means that we can do what we want, and we can do extra things that we'd like to do here. So I do have a couple Halloween parties coming up. I'll be dressed up and everything, and we also just got some Merry Christmas party tickets. We were able to get them. I had booked our hotel, so we were able to get them before everybody else did. So we were able to get the ones that we wanted. So we'll be doing the Very Merry Christmas party on December the 13th. And we'll be doing the Pete McDevitt Christmas meetup that morning, so it's going to be a busy day. That'll be in Disney Springs. That will not be streamed. There's going to be a whole bunch of streamers there, though, because it is basically a meetup for that. So we'll be in Disney Springs that morning, and Very Merry Christmas party at night. So it'll be a very busy day. Good morning, Benny. Welcome in. Benny here and his wife have their own channel. and that's Not So Scary Mary TV. So if anybody would like to check out their channel, they have some really fun things over there and we love them. Welcome in, Benny. We're having a beautiful morning here in EPCOT. We've done some rides, we've checked out some cool small things. We watched the trains for a little bit. We checked out some cool things in France. We checked out the market in Mexico. We looked at all the small things today since it's been a little bit of a quiet morning. And now we're gonna go and see what the Phoenicians have in store for us today. Let's see if they steal my stream. Hopefully not. Now you guys, sometimes in Spaceship Earth, it does make the stream lag. That's why we always joke about what the Phoenicians have in store for us. So if it does lag, just hang tight. I will be right back. The stream will come back. It'll just get a little laggy for a couple of minutes. So just hang tight. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we'll see what kind of funny concoction I get at the end. If anybody has not done Spaceship Earth, you get like a little conclusion at the end of the little things that you pick, and you end up with some funny things. So you'll see if you hang in. But that's where we're headed to, is the big ball. There's a ride inside that big ball. That's where we're gonna go. And then we'll go do Guardians. Maybe we'll go check out Moana. We'll go do the water area. I don't go in there super often because I am allergic to chlorine, so I don't tend to like play with the water. But we can go in and look at it because it's a lot of fun. Oh, we got some drummers, guys. You want to go watch them? We're not in a hurry this morning. That's why we're checking out all of the stuff. Let's go watch.
Keep him out of trouble, please. Keep him out of trouble.
There we go.
That was funny. The one guy threw a stick on the ground. They're like, keep him out of trouble. He needs to go back to work. That was funny. Good morning, y'all. This is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney. Welcome into this beautiful morning at EPCOT. We're having an amazing morning here, y'all. We've checked out so much cool stuff. We've done a bunch of rides and we still got more to do, guys. We are headed to Spaceship Earth. And we're gonna go and see what the Phoenicians have in store for us and what kind of funny little creation we can get at the end today. Let's go and check it out.
Encanto.
Welcome in, guys. If you are new to the channel, if you could please hit the subscribe button, I would appreciate it. It is free to do. I don't say it very often, and my moderators are pretty good about putting links in there, especially Mike, and letting people know. But if you can hit that like button as well, it does let YouTube know that there's something exciting going on in here. But I am a growing channel, so the faster I can grow, the more I can do this for you guys. So I'd appreciate it if you do hit that button. Thank you so much. It's almost like we're leaving the park. Hey, in the park days, welcome in. Nice to see you. You guys are usually in the parks too, aren't you? You coming to the park later?
No, I think Kingdom.
I know you guys usually are here almost every day. I wish I was here every day, but I'm not. Now this had a 10-minute wait. There's an awful lot of people standing here. I think that changed. Sometimes these wait times are not so good on this app, you know. I've realized that. Well, saying the spaceship Earth is temporarily closed, y'all. I should have looked at that before we walked here. All right, we're not gonna go there. Let's go check out Moana. Temporarily closed. We'll go. It'll be back up. Our Guardians is almost up, so let's go do. You know what? By the time we walk over to Guardians, it'll be time to do that. So let's go walk over to Guardians, and then we can circle back around. Because if Guardians is lower too, we might be able to get a second Guardians in before we leave. So let's just walk over to Guardians. We're almost there anyway. New plan. That's what's good about being able to just kind of do whatever, guys, is we just go with the flow here. And sometimes that's what you have to do in the parks to get your things done and get rides done, is that you just kind of work with the times. I always get everything done. Even the little things that we did today, the little small things that most other people skip over, but you know, sometimes it opens people's eyes that there's more things to do here than just rides. You just got to look for things. There's so much in these parks to do. There's so many small hidden things that a lot of people just walk right past because you're in such a hurry to get to your ride. And I understand that if you don't get to come to the parks that often, but if you slow down just a little bit, you see all kinds of things. Hidden Mickeys, trains. There's so many small things to see here. And that's what I love about Animal Kingdom too. A lot of people are like, oh, there's only 5 rides here, but there's so much more there. There's walking trails and all kinds of animals. That's why we go there and keep up with all the babies. There's so much to do there. The Maharaja Trail, there's never anybody there. And it's one of the coolest areas to sit down, and the birds will just come and land on you there. I love going in there, and it's some of the best streams that I have. So go and explore, guys. That's what Walt wanted us to do. It is about rides, but it is also about exploring and using your imagination. Oh yes, and I had some more car stuff after that, but it is kind of okay now. So thank you for checking on that. Yeah, that car has been nothing but problems, but I had a Mustang. I loved my Mustang, and I put so much money into it, babied it to death, and then all of a sudden the transmission just stopped working on it right after I paid it off. It was only like 7 years old. It only had like 60,000 miles on it. Like it just hit 60. I had barely driven it. And it was 8 years old, I'm sorry. I had like 60,000 miles. I had barely driven it. And all of a sudden I just backed to the driveway one day and it wouldn't come out of first gear. And even my mechanic was like, what in the heck? Like, I literally have babied this car to death. Like, I have my own mechanic for that car. And they wanted like $10,000 for a new transmission. And everybody knows, if you know anything about cars, that even if you put a new transmission in, it's nothing but problems. So I just said nope, and we had to sell the car. Like, we just got rid of it for what we could get for it without the transmission working. And we got this new car, and it's been a nightmare. It's the first time I've ever bought a used car, and it's been literally a nightmare since I bought it. So I don't know how long I'm gonna have this car. It was supposed to be good. We bought it from a reputable place, but it's like the electric water pump went out on it, and then the thermostat, because those had to be fixed together. And then it had an oil leak, and we proved that it was like that when we got it, and only Audi could fix it, so it was like $3,200. And then the tire thing, it's just been, we've only had it not even a year. It's been an absolute nightmare. So I will never buy another used car, ever. And I don't know how long I'll have this thing for, but but thank you for checking. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a nightmare. Anyway, it is what it is, you know. But no, I'm here and I'm good. I will be at Magic Kingdom tonight, so I didn't know where you guys were gonna be. I was set to be there at 5, but I'll probably end up being there sooner. So I didn't know if you guys were streaming tonight. I was gonna say come over, pop over and say hi. But yeah, it is what it is. I hate having car problems. But yeah, and I mean, I have lots of friends that have Audis and love them. So I don't know what the issue, and I've never had car problems before up until all that started. So I don't know, it's just my thing. Okay, now I have to get a good song because I brought this, okay? Thank you. All right, guys, I use this to check in. So I have to have a good song. Because I was laughing at the cast member, she laughed at me. Yeah, I'll be there, so you'll be able to see me if I'm there. I'm going to get changed. I won't have my Genie stuff on. I'll have my Haunted Mansion stuff, but I'll be around, so if I'm there, I'll try to find you, or you can try to find me. I know there's 2 of you, so you might be able to stream snipe me. There's only 1 of me. But for sure, come and find me. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. We are about to ride Guardians of the Galaxy, Cosmic Rewind. We're hoping for a good song. We've got all the things and we're dressed like Genie, so here's to hoping. I'm sorry, that'll be me in a couple of days. Try to make it through. Maybe we'll see you tonight. Have a good day. When we get a little closer here, I'm gonna take off all this stuff. We're gonna go handheld because it's a little better for this ride. Get my hair tied down. Welcome in, guys. We get stuck in the hallway. We're gonna start packing everything up here.
Okay? It's gonna be awesome.
All right, we're gonna go handheld. I got hat head really bad from my hair probably, but we're gonna have to take it off because this isn't gonna stay on for this. All right. Take out the gimbal when we're a little bit closer. I can unplug you now, at the very least. Get that part fixed up. Don't need you plugged in all the time. Get that part sorted. We'll see what happens. I mean, last time we lucked out, we got September and Disco Inferno back to back. That was the most unusual thing ever. So I guess we'll find out. One can hope, right? One can hope. Like I said, we do have Genie on our side today, hopefully. We've got our awesome mix attached to our bag, so we can hope. I'm gonna have to trim down my hair a little here once we get a little bit further up this hallway. Of hair everywhere. You won't be able to see the stream, you'll just see hair flying all over the place. Now, as you guys know, once we get on the ride, I won't be talking. Just a reminder.
Most families have at least one member of the Yeah, I'm a leader. And I'm also the captain.
If you look down at your feet, there's carpet space in front of you or to the sides of you. Go ahead and fill that space in as you are no longer in a line. If those around you are not filling in that space, go ahead and fill it in for them. Go ahead and move all the way up to that yellow line, filling in all and any of the available space. Thank you.
Try to put it back.
That's right, Mike. You're right.
You just need 2 more stamps.
No, foxglove hair. I used that from a previous picture. I am dressed in Genie gear right now, and I'm always wearing dresses, so I'm wearing a light blue one for today. Good morning, Dan. Welcome in. I hadn't seen you for a bit. Good morning. Nice to see you. Yes, anything but conga. We don't want the conga curse in here, or the Iran curse. I have an Iran curse, and I am tired of that song. So no conga or Iran, please.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Remy Ratatouilles, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT, EPCOTers, EPCOTians, citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, EPCOT Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
All the way open.
broken, guys, because they have the walls up. That's weird.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourselves what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power is out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Interior Mark, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot?
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I've been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. And he's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, your Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait,
what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's cake. Where's this cake?
The odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this.
We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet when we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebuilding our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. This can't get any worse.
Morning, guys. Welcome in. We are just waiting to get on Guardians Cosmic Rewind. Hey Dan, yeah, that was messed up. I found out that apparently YouTube and both Prism are not member-only fans. So you have to use a separate phone to do the member-only chat. Omar was telling me about it, so that's why he doesn't do them on here. So we're gonna have to figure out something else. We may have to just do our member-only chats from home, because trying to use two phones, well, like one while I'm streaming and the other one while I'm walking, doesn't work very well. But they don't like that happening. Or I'll have to figure out a different program to try and use while I'm at the park to do that. So leave that with me, and we're going to try and sort something out for that. But it is an issue with a bunch of the apps, and it doesn't work straight through YouTube either. So I'm going to have to try and figure out what to do with that one. But that's why it didn't work. A few of the other streamers reached out to me about it, and there's a couple that can do it, but they do it through like a really weird way that I can't, because they use like several phones. So I'm gonna see what I can work out. We'll figure out something fun. Don't worry. In the meantime, I did book another Halloween party. So we have 2 Halloween parties to do, and we did book a Christmas party. So we have that to look forward to as well. I try as a little baby streamer here. I'm trying. Thank you. We're just about at the ride, guys. We're about to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Praying we break the Iran curse. I'm not even sure if I would mind getting Conga today, only because I only get Iran, so it could be worse, y'all. It could be worse. One.
Row 8, please. From here.
Welcome in. We are next. Hoping for a good song. Hey Nico, welcome in.
from existence. What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
It was meaningless. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Where's our cake toast?
Oh, we didn't get the best song, guys, but we tried again. It is so good. Don't forget your ears. Thank you. I've done that before. Have a good day, guys. That girl was so excited. She didn't know what to say after that ride. I said, did you like it? And her face was like, all her hair's all wind blown back. And she just gave me this wide-eyed look like, oh my gosh. That was funny. It wasn't even the best song, but it's so fun when you get to go with people that haven't ridden it before. We'll see if we can try to do it one more time before we go. Let me see what the wait time is. We may have to wait in line. Let's see. Let's see what the wait is here. Let me refresh this here. Let's see. It's saying 75 minutes right now. Let's go and do, let's see if Spaceship Earth came back up while we're here. Let's see. Spaceship Earth is at 20 minutes. Let's go do that and then we'll see if this comes back down. People will be doing lunch and things soon, so maybe that wait will come down and we'll see if we can do that again one more time before we leave. It is such a great ride. And I've learned if I zoom in a little bit, that it helps out with the view. I'm not sure what you guys can see and not see because it's so fast and dark in there, but it does help out a little bit with the view, I think. I'm trying to like see what I can see while you guys are doing that, so. Welcome in, guys, welcome in. We just rode Guardians of the Galaxy. Let me get my stuff back out here. I need my hat because it is very hot out here. And we'll head to Spaceship Earth and then we'll see what we can, we'll see if we can ride Guardians one more time. I would love to, you know, I'll ride it as many times. And we're not in a huge rush today. I mean, we need to make it to Magic Kingdom at some point, but it's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna hook up to any cables or anything, because if we're headed to Spaceship Earth, we're going to just, here we go. We're just going to directly take you guys back off of this, so easy peasy, here we are. Welcome in, Bells. Welcome back. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna head over to Spaceship Earth. We just rode Guardians of the Galaxy. Didn't get get the best song, but we still have a lot of fun. It's still Guardians after all. You can't have a bad time on Guardians, no matter what song you get. We got to ride it with some people that hadn't ridden it before. The poor girl still had her ears on. I said, you need to take those off. Those aren't gonna stay on your head. And then she almost left, she was so excited, she almost left her ears on the ride vehicle, which I've done. I said, don't forget your ears. She went back and got them. Sweet girl. We can try and do Tron later, yes. I'm gonna bring my chest harness. I forgot the last couple of times. I did not buy Tron. Usually I will buy a lightning lane for Tron so that we don't have to wait in line. I didn't this time, but I'm gonna bring it with me, and if the wait times aren't crazy, we'll go wait in line for Tron for sure. I didn't even check to see if they had any lightning lanes still available. I doubt that they do. Those are the few that I don't mind buying lightning lanes for, just because the wait times are so high all the time that, oh, sorry. I can check now and see. I wasn't sure when I first did this where I was gonna go. Let me see what's left. I doubt that there probably is for today. They usually sell out several days ahead of time. But let's see if they have anything left for today for Tron. But I do have nope, all sold out. I figured they would. They usually sell out like a couple of days ahead of time, to be honest. Trying to buy anything same day is next to impossible. I thought I'd look. So if the wait time isn't too bad, we're mostly there for Starlight and for Happily Ever After. Of course, we're going to do Haunted Mansion and a few other things, but we will most definitely try to do Tron if the wait time isn't too bad. So I will bring my chest harness, and I'm also going to bring my chest harness to Animal Kingdom as well, so that we can do Avatar. I know it's not completely clear for you guys to do Avatar because you don't have your 3D glasses on, but we'll bring it so that we can do it. Last time Avatar, see, I'm used to Avatar having like the highest wait time ever, and last time I was there, of course, it was really low and I didn't have my chest harness, and you can't handhold that one. So I'll bring it this time just in case. Now watch this time, it'll probably be really high, but we'll try it because we have early rope drop, so we'll try it. And if we can get on Avatar, we will. Avatar Flight of Passage. So we'll try it. But let's go and do Spaceship Earth right now. Hopefully the Phoenicians don't get us. And then we'll see what we can get into after that. If Guardians drop so everybody has lunch, we'll go and do Guardians before we go off stream. But you guys know I love Tron too, so I have no problem trying to do Tron for y'all. Let's see what we can get into here. Trying to adjust. It looked like you guys were a little crooked there. Got hair everywhere, so from our Guardians. Trying to fix stuff. Alright. 20-minute wait for Spaceship Earth, guys. We've done almost everything else. So let's go do Spaceship Earth. It looks like a lot, but they get a lot of people on these rides, so let's go ahead. Get on here. They don't have the whole queue opened up either, so it's only part of the queue. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad, guys. It's good view of everybody coming in. A lot of people streaming into the park now. I think people are just waking up and they're starting to come in. EPCOT's one of those parks that people don't come in to rope drop a lot of the times now. They wait until 10 or 11 o'clock, so people are just starting to wake up now and come in. It's kind of like an adult park, so most people are waiting to come in.
Yeah, because they're just now getting on the bus.
So people are just starting to wake up and make their way over here. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We are waiting to do Spaceship Earth, and then we'll recheck those times for Guardians. We might be able to try and do that one more time. Walk over to Moana. We can do the water exhibit, and then I think we might call that a day for EPCOT at least. We're going over to Magic Kingdom. If you haven't hit the subscribe button yet, definitely hit that for me if you can. It is free to do, and we are a growing channel, so I'd appreciate it if you do that. Also, because you need to subscribe to be able to have the notifications handy, I am set to go live at 5 o'clock tonight at Magic Kingdom, but I have a feeling I'm going to go live much sooner. I'm going to go back to my room and change into some Haunted Mansion gear and reset, and I'll probably end up being at Magic Kingdom sooner than later. So definitely have those notifications on, because I'm going to be on probably much sooner than 5 o'clock. Right now, wait times at Magic Kingdom are very low, guys. Thunder Mountain's 20 minutes. Haunted Mansion 25. Pirates is 25. Jungle Cruise is 30. Buzz is 45. Even Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is only 45. Tron is 75. So yeah, we may end up going to Magic Kingdom sooner than later, guys. So I would definitely keep those notifications on. I'm not going to change the thumbnail, but I'm probably going to go on sooner than 5 p.m. Starlight, and then do Happily Ever After, because I'm going to do Rope Drop in Animal Kingdom tomorrow. There is a second Starlight at 11 p.m., which means the park's going to be open later than that. But I don't want to stay up until like midnight, because I have to pack up the car and drive the car over for early rope drop tomorrow. So I don't want to be up crazy late. So we're going to do the first Starlight Parade. We have our little area that we stand in that most other people don't know about or don't utilize. So we're going to do the first one. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney. We're having a great morning here at EPCOT. It's a beautiful morning. It seems a little more congested where we are right now, but that's just because this is where everybody's coming in to port of entry, and we're also standing in the line for mission space. Otherwise, it's actually a really chill morning. I think it's going to get busier here as the day goes on, so I think it was really good to do EPCOT in the morning. I think everyone's going to come over here because it's a really nice day and enjoy some drinks and some food. So I think as the day goes on, it is going to get much busier here. So I think doing EPCOT first thing in the morning was the right move. I think it's going to get a lot busier as the day goes on. There's little baby Tiana over there, all done up in her dress. I've been charging for some reason. I'm saying I'm at 65%, so I'll plug you guys in. Hang on, there's gonna be a little bump. A little low. I don't know if it's the battery's low or what. Hey y'all. We're almost inside already. That's why the line always looks long here, but it moves really fast at Mission Space. They get a lot of people in here. Spaceship Ears? Yeah. Are you talking about the person? Spaceship Ears, the person. There is a person actually named Spaceship Ears, has been in my chat. Are you talking about Spaceship Ears like mini ears?
Please take small children by the hands and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step onto the moving platform. The platform and your time machine vehicle are moving at full speed. The sliding door on your time machine will close automatically. With your safety, so remember to keep your inside hand arms. Please watch your children.
Alright guys, here we go. Enjoy.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo. Cuídelos pequeñitos. Gracias.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated.
Yes, he's been in my channel before. We're going to start the ride, so I'm going to go quiet. But yes, he has been in before.
Para su seguridad, permanezca colgado y mantenga los brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo. Cuídelos pequeñitos. Gracias.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
And they stop momentarily.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically.
During this slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate.
Good. Sending photo to the future. All systems are go. Linking you now to your guide.
Like a grand and miraculous spaceship, our planet is still the universe's task. And for a brief moment, we discovered, surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. world of tomorrow. Here in this hostile world, struggling to survive until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together. Recording our knowledge on cave walls was only one small. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. The dawn of great civilization. At this point, civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who traded with them, have established a record. They print a single common alphabet, and that's easy to understand. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABC? That's the Phoenicians. They invented it.
Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please
remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. Meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. Gutenberg invents the multi-type printing press.
momentarily. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Today, June 19, 1928, will forever be known as the day of finding that
Remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers, but we see the potential. These amazing machines in their own right. There's just one problem. They're as big as a house. The Silicon Valley, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that goes with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new age. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about.
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future.
On their toys, guys.
Getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with solar power from your home fueling station, you're off. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You'll leave your country home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. Since you like to wing it, your virtual travel agent gives you options for hotels and restaurants along the way. You can just relax and take things as they come. Getting there is half the fun, so your family car will be equipped with virtual tools to teach you about the world outside your window. You'll travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you can dive right in to the future. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take and make together.
Welcome back, Contra. Being developed to make the world a better place. Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands...
Watch the steps. For anybody that hasn't been in here before, there's all kinds of little games and things that you can do in here. So you can make people find out about health stuff, energy. It does show you little pictures up here, so it just shows you get off the ride, different people that are from different places and different parts around the world. It will show you your picture up there when you get off the ride, which is kind of funny. There's my picture right up there. There I am. I'm going to zoom in with the hat. There I am. Oh, there I go. Zoom. All right, guys. Driving in here. All right, let's head outside. And we'll walk through the Moana exhibit. Let me see what else we have going on. We'll see what Guardians is like. We're gonna go up this way. Oh, it's bright when you come out of that darkness. Let's see what we got here. Guardians is still at 75 minutes, guys, so I don't think we're probably going to end up doing Guardians again, but we can go walk through the Moana area, and we could possibly walk through, we haven't done that for a while, is walk through the Nemo exhibit. We won't do the actual, like, Nemo ride, but, which we could, but there is, all the sea animals in there. You can go like look at sea turtles and manatees. We haven't been in there for a minute since we're doing all things new today. Not new, but things that we haven't done in a while. Let me get my backpack on here. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. I think we lost a few people. I think the Phoenicians did get us a couple of times, and also they actually got the whole entire ride. So the ride went down a couple of times and we got stuck with the Phoenicians in the ride. So we got a couple of people. Welcome in, George. Oh, I thought that you were going to be there yesterday, George. I'm going to be in Magic Kingdom tonight, so have fun in EPCOT tonight. I will be over in Magic Kingdom. Let's go do a quick little walk through the Moana exhibit, guys. We're not going to spend a super long time here. I think maybe we'll go do a little walk through of where the sea animals are in the other exhibit. So this is a fun place to go walk through with your kids. Thank you, Foxglove Fairy. If you are new to the channel, definitely subscribe and keep those notifications on. I am probably going to go live sooner than 5 p.m. for sure. So this is the Moana exhibit, so you can play with the water here. It is censored, so you can kind of, as you move your hands, the water will move. So I'm doing that. My hand will jump as you play with it. It will go down. It will go up. We're not going to go through the, there's a wet path and a dry path. We're not going to go through the wet path because we all know I'm allergic to chlorine and self-chlorinated water. Yeah, there's a nice breeze coming through here. So they do have some springs here that you can play with as well. It's the same thing, you can raise and lower the water. Everyone's playing with it. So it's a good way to cool off if you're hot. You can come play in here in all the water in the spring. It does give a good explanation. Again, there is a dry path and a wet path that people can run through. It's a good way to cool off a little bit if you're wanting to. It's a cute little exhibit. It's a good photo spot with waterfall and the Mother Nature. If you're wanting it. I think the last picture we took of her, it was all raining out when we came through, so. It's a cute little exhibit. They have a photo pass here too. You can get a picture with her if you're wanting a full body picture. Lots of things about rivers, and then there's one part down here that you can go through that's almost like a wave pool part. So you can go through and it'll be like a giant wave. So if you go through this part, it'll actually hit you with waves. If there's enough people going through here, it will splash you like all the way across. I've seen like huge waves hit people going through there, but you have to have a whole bunch of people going through. So. It's a fun little area. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. That's a little exhibit, Moana Journey of Water. It's very pretty at nighttime. They have it all lit up and misty, so that's fun. Now we haven't done the Seas, which is the Finding Nemo ride. I think it's funny they took out the seagulls because everyone was annoyed by them, and when you walk by and it would go mine, 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 mine. And I think everybody got annoyed by it, so they took out the seagulls. I think that's hilarious. But this is where they used to be, and if you get too close to this will splash you because it comes out pretty violently. So the seagulls are still there, but they don't say they don't make the noise anymore. Ooh. It is a 25-minute standby for this ride, so we're not going to go in there, but we can go in the pavilion and go and check out the animals. So let's go on the other side. but we'll go in over here, go in the actual pavilion and just go check out the animals. Not sure what they're queuing for here. Oh, Moana's coming out. Oh, Greek restaurant. Maybe we have to go into the exit. I think we may have to. Yeah, they're all queuing to see Moana. Okay. We'll just go in backwards. I'll go and see all the animals. Usually you have to do the ride and then come out the other way, but we're just going to go through backwards, I think. So we can go in and see them. Usually it'll take you through all of that after you do the ride, but we're just going to go through the backwards way. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We're just doing the final little part of probably our stream for our EPCOT morning. I think that was probably a good choice that we did EPCOT first thing in the morning. A lot of people sort of showing up. I think as the day goes on, more people are coming to eat and have lunch and do all that kind of stuff. So more and more people are showing up. It's getting pretty busy over here. But I think the next time we come in August, it's going to be really quiet because all the kids will be back in school. So we'll have more time then. So I think we're going to do a marathon stream. I'm not sure which park. Maybe we'll do multiple parks instead of just one. We'll park hop. I'll just take you guys with me on the bus. We won't stop the stream and we'll just keep going. So we'll figure that out. We'll do a little collaborating and decide where we want to go. But keep your notifications on. I am set to go live at 5 o'clock at Magic Kingdom, but I can guarantee I'm going to be on there sooner. So we're going to do a quick reset and then go back to the resort and have a quick little shower down, have something to eat, change into some Haunted Mansion gear, and we'll be off to Magic Kingdom, y'all. So this is where you can see a bunch of the sea life here and the aquarium. You can take a bunch of pictures with Bruce. There's Bruce right there. I have pictures with him from years ago, which is actually really funny. Turtle Chocolate Crush is down there. They also have a kids area where you can put your hands in and play with some of the starfish and things. The ride comes out right here. But you can see sea turtles and things swimming around. You can also do a diving excursion through here. I might do that one of these times where you go in and you actually dive with the sea turtles. Sea turtle up there, guys. There's a shark up there. You see him up there? Oh, it's a stingray. You see him? You see him up there, guys? He's coming this way. I got my cord up there. He's right up there. See him? Oh, he just went over our heads. He's up in that window up there. Here he goes. Nerve stingray, like from Finding Nemo. There he is back there. At the back. He's swimming around in circles. have some other exhibits, but usually the turtles and things are upstairs. They also have some manatees. Stingray, guys. The big one right there. See him? Just floating by. Landing on the bottom. Oh, there's a manatee camera. I guess they got them right here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're just checking out all the different sea creatures here. They do have a manatee camera up, so they might not have them right here because they're allowed to swim around. They have a pretty big open space. I think they're just not in this area right now.
Yeah, they're in the back. Yep. You have to hang out here, you'll see them swim by the window, but there's something
they're hiding. I'd probably hide too if all the people were staring at me. They're hiding in the bag. Look at all the lettuce hanging out up top. It's their food. They're hiding. Backside here, but they're hiding. No manatees today, guys. They're hiding. This is a good spot if you want your kids to learn about sea life. They do have some really cool stuff in here. They do have smaller aquariums in here. But they have some of the more colorful tropical fish like triggerfish, clownfish. And clownfish, of course, is what Nemo is. There's some little guys right there. Here's a triggerfish. There's lots of different kinds of triggerfish. There's a projection screen. These are not real fish. This is a projection screen of one going by. The real fish are the one that I was showing you just now. They're inside the aquarium. Some rockfish. Rockfish is down there. This is a fish right here, y'all. He's not dead. I'm not tapping on the glass. Yes, fish are friends, not food. That's Bruce's motto. There's more of them. There's a triggerfish, a bright blue one. Those are the royal triggerfish. Most people like those ones the best because of what they are.
Look! That's a spike.
Because they're so colorful, but there are lots of other ones. I used to have a saltwater fish tank. So these are all saltwaters with coral. I also used to have a clown triggerfish. Those are very pretty as well. This looks like it has some moray eels. There's an eel right there. They like to hide. They don't come out super often. saw one more eel in there. There's probably more. They're just hidden in all the little holes. You gotta find them. Probably some that you can't see. Upstairs, there's sharks. Let's go upstairs and look at the sharks, guys. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We're just concluding our day in Epcot. We've had an amazing day. We've ridden almost all of the rides. Not quite all of them, but almost all of them. And now we're finishing the day looking at all of the sea creatures here in the aquarium pavilion. This is the Nemo Pavilion. We saw a bunch of stingrays. But up here we also have stingrays and sharks and turtles. The manatees are hiding, so we can't see manatees today. If you want your little ones or yourself to learn a lot about sea creatures, they have all kinds of informative things down there about all kinds of sea creatures. Oh, there's a big guy just came swimming by. They do, I'm not sure if they still do. Oh, there's a big one coming right at us, a big stingray. They used to have an experience. He's going to the other side. There's a shark. There's a shark, guys. There's a shark. That you can go in and swim with these guys. You pay a couple $100, they put you in a scuba suit, and you can go in and swim with them, because I looked at doing it one time. I may still do it. Of course, I can't stream that because you're underwater. That's something that maybe we can get Pookie Bug to do. But you can definitely do that still, so I'll look into that. But you go in one of these big tanks and you scuba dive in there. So they came over to this tank over here, I believe. They can swim in between all the tanks. So they rotate between the tanks. I find these tanks really peaceful. I could sit here and watch these all day. And these tanks are all connected, a lot of them, so you can they just rotate between all the tanks. All the fish can go between all the tanks. Now some of them can't, like this giant sailfin over here. He's coming across over here, and a couple of the others. They can't mix some of these fish, because some of these fish will eat the other fish, so some of them do have to be separated. There's a sea turtle, guys. We found a sea turtle, that's what I was looking for. You know me, I love some sea turtles. They're my favorite. I used to be obsessed with sea turtles. So there's one right there. Do they have one? It's a lot of times why people eat at coral reefs. The food there is terrible, but you get to sit there and eat while you watch turtles and stuff. So it is a cool experience. There's another stingray. I think that's the same one that came over here across the screen that we saw. He's coming right at us. Yeah, most of the ones they have in here are cow-nose stingrays. There are a bunch of different ones, and the best way to know what kind they are is you look at their face and you look at their flaps. So the ones that are flaps and have that bottlenose face that looks kind of like a dolphin, those are the cow nose. I used to have the ventricular, which are more of the round shaped ones that have the circles on them. Those are the most common shape to have like in a private tank setting. They don't get nearly as big. Here's a big sea turtle. I think we got to the big animal tank. There he is swimming away from us. We got some hammerhead shark in here too.
Wait, I think I saw a shark at the bottom.
We got to the turtle shark tank, guys.
Look, there's a shark.
There's one, yep.
And another one.
There's down there. There's a bunch of sharks down there.
Let's see if we can find them.
Look at that fish with the little egg.
Are we able to go in this? That's like a blind fish.
This is where we should come first thing in the morning again when it's quiet. But there's another stingray. Surprised they put the stingrays in with the sharks, but they're probably pretty docile and well fed here. And there's a hidden Mickey in there. Look.
Swimming on his
There's a Mickey. No, there's a stingray
Oh,
right
look,
here.
the stingray.
There he goes. Lots of stingrays in this tank.
Oh, look at it. There's a shark at the bottom.
I know, I
Oh, look
see
at
it.
Another one.
And the stingray.
I'm trying to get a better picture of the sharks for y'all, but the stingrays are coming by in front of us.
Oh, look at this one. It's got a horn over his head.
Oh, yeah. Look at that big fish. Oh, look at that. Oh, look, there's a hammerhead shark.
The big hammerhead back there.
I want to come
The
back.
big hammerhead. That's a big guy back there.
Look, a shark.
I'm waiting to see if that sea turtle comes back.
Alright. We gotta go find. Oh, look, they're down. Wait, we gotta find Mommy because it's time to go to. Wait, we can come back in here and see over.
There's the Mickey, guys. Zoom out. See if any of those other sharks and stuff come by again. There's a big hammerhead way at the back there. I'm trying to see if he'll come up. Morning, Pookie Bug. I saw you sent some messages. I haven't had time to check them. I think you've probably been busy at work. I haven't heard from you all morning. Yeah, that's a massive hammerhead back there. I don't know if y'all can see him back there. Look, Mickey!
Oh, Toodles! Where you see Toodles? Look, straight ahead.
There he is.
Oh!
Big one. The little
Look
boy
at
just saw
me,
the huge
shark.
hammerhead. It's a big shark. So scary. So scary.
Look at me.
School coming
Look
through.
at
Oh,
You see the stingray?
there's more stingrays coming, guys. They're all coming across the screen a minute ago. They're
Come
playing.
here.
I'm here for two
Oh, there's a turtle, guys. If you remember her, there he is. Turtle. Oh, the stingray came to play the turtle. So the turtle made a beeline for it over here. The stingray came to play with everybody. They have lots of stingrays in this tank. I remember there only being like a few, but they're everywhere in here. Plethora of stingrays. I don't think you want to eat these fish, George. All right, guys. I think we'll give someone else a shot to look at these. It's a good spot over there. Some good views in there. Nice little area in there. Look at this huge stingray. Ooh, look at the size of this guy. He's huge. It's kind of hard to tell from this camera, but this is a massive stingray, y'all. Look at how big he is. That's a big guy. That's a reticulating. That is not a cow head. So that's a different kind. That's the kind that I was talking about earlier. He's so big that he doesn't have the spots anymore. Look how big he is. He has some spots. That is a big stingray, guys. It's kind of hard to tell from here. He's probably about 4.5 feet across. That was a big stingray. Here he goes. Trying to see if where he's coming out. That's a big guy. There's 2 of them over there. One right below him. Those are big, big stingrays, guys. Kind of hard to tell on camera sometimes how big things are, but those are massive stingrays. They're down in the corner now. They're gonna pop up around the other side. Those are big guys.
Big shark, you can take a picture and stuff like that.
Alright guys, I think this seems like a good place to call it. Right beside the fish tanks. With my genie here. I glow blue and blue. So, I'm gonna say goodbye guys. In by the aquarium. With my fish friends. Nemo. So thank you for joining in today, guys. My hair is all over the place from Guardians. Thank you for joining in, guys. I appreciate you guys tuning in, and I hope that you subscribed and hit that notification button because I am going to be going live from Magic Kingdom in a little bit. So I will be back soon, and it shouldn't be too long. It's going to be before 5 o'clock, so make sure you have your notifications on. And for any of the mods, I will let you guys know before I go live. So I'm going to do a quick reset, go get changed, eat, and then I'll be back, but it will be before 5 o'clock. So I appreciate all of you joining in, and I hope you enjoyed some of the little things that we did today instead of just all of the rides. We did some of the smaller things today. That was a little bit more fun, I think. So thank you again. It was nice seeing everybody and meeting all my new friends that I found today, and I hope to see you in a few hours in Magic Kingdom, and we'll have even more fun. Bye guys from EPCOT. Happy wandering, and we'll see you soon. Thanks, GS. I'll be back shortly. You guys still want to watch? I will be back from Magic Kingdom in a few hours, so keep your notifications on. I'll be back. We're just going to do a reset and come pop it back up at a different park. So I'll be back, guys. This isn't it for today. Just for here.